share the software. Join us now and share the software. Honest can get piles of money. But they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call.
Hi. Hello, 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 hello. You can't see my camera. Take the cover off. Why are the stream hashtags for all the Shen games? Because there's no reason not to. There's literally no reason not to do that, basically. Anyway, how are we doing today? How is it going? Hello, BRJR. Yes, that is my name. I did go and watch the Zombieland Saga movie yesterday. It was a fucking experience. What the fuck was that movie? Okay, I need to fix that at some point, don't I? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I need to fix that. I need to go and update my, Millennium. My Millennium is kind of a little bit broken right now. Anyway, that's fine for the moment. I'll leave that till another time. The legendary Yamada Tai. Why is she legendary? She's legendary. The movie did set up something interesting, though. I don't know if we're getting another sequel. There's Millennium for Linux. Now, I made a video on it like a month ago. Like, I don't know if it wasn't there for a while, but it's definitely there now, and it has been for a bit. Blender has been a nightmare. The version installed from my Arch package is unable to start. No idea why. Had a version of Windows Blender installed somehow, which lit itself from my app list. Had to download the Linux build from Blender. What? Wait, you were trying to run... What? You had like a wine? What? What? Why? How? I don't know why either. I just did. Fair enough, I guess? No memory of installing this. I can... Oh, fucking hell. I always forget how slow the camera is in this game. Every time I come back to it, man, I forget how fucking slow this camera is. Oh my god, this is full speed, by the way, just so we're on the same page. Holy fuck. Oh, I can't play another 3D game at the same time as this one, man. I really just can't. It hurts so much. I think we need to get over that side. Maybe? No? Let's just talk to him.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
Oh, did I forget to change the stream title?
You can either sell or exchange items here. If it's food you want, you can also get something
I
to
did
eat
forget to change it.
door.
Moo. There we go. I'll just change it to Moo. My bad. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I'd like to ask you something.
If you're trying to sell me a story, I'm not buying.
Adjust right stick sensitivity in Steam.
There are
No.
a lot
That
of
is
shady
the speed
people
the
around
camera
here.
turns.
You never know.
That is the
watching.
speed it turns.
I don't want to draw any unwanted
Finally gave up on
attention.
using external
It
tools
could
to make
cost
maps
me
and
my
crashes for
store.
Blender, by the way.
Oh,
maybe
Decided to fuck
even my
it. Now
life.
learning modeling, map
Ooh.
building,
That's so.
then more rigging, making
Don't
textures.
look,
Everything.
don't ask,
I now have to do the
don't
entire
tell.
asset creation
Mind
pipeline in
your own
Blender.
beeswax, as
Okay.
they say.
That's cool. I don't think the guy's saying anything important, by the way. No. How do we get through here? Can we go here? No, that's the dead end. My world is like 10 by 10x to 100x now. I see. This is the shop. Where the fuck is the... Okay, this was the upstairs segment. Can we go through that door now, maybe? I would assume so, because this is where we had that little quest before. Yes, there we go. Okay, this is probably where we go. I hope in the Enhanced Edition they do fix this problem. Oh.
This is...
This is...
It's more popular than I imagined.
Okay, sure. But yeah, I watched the Zombieland Saga movie. I didn't know what I was getting into. Like, I knew... Why did you do... I knew it was going to be... I knew it was going to be something with Thai being a focus. I didn't... I read the description, kinda. And I was like, okay, aliens. Like, where are we going with this? Where the fuck are we... And then, yep, aliens, yep. That's exactly what happened. Yep, that was exactly what happened. Okay, this is a dead end as well. You guys love to spam those, don't you? Speaking of which, my brother just casually used 3D modeling, Blender I assume, to design his wife's engagement ring. Are we just going with every single one of them? Where even is my comb? That actually is pretty sick. I don't know if Blender would be...
Spam.
Spam. I don't know if Blender would be the tool I would use for that. Usually for any sort of like serious real world CAD stuff, you would use like an actual proper CAD program. But Blender works fine. A lot of CAD people will tell you to not use Blender for it though. Because actually setting dimensions properly with Blender is not as straightforward as like a proper CAD program. Blender is made for making 3D models. It's not necessarily made for making things in the real world. I saw an architect using Blender. They will use it, but there are tools that are more intended for use by architects. Again, look, this could just be architect nerds on fucking Twitter arguing about it as well. Who knows? This is a dead end. Can we maybe go around the side?
I should have a look inside.
I should have a look in... There's nothing to look at inside because there's a dead end everywhere. What is the path forward then? There's got to be like a doorway or something I can open that was not immediately obvious. Because the only thing that I saw was the NPC. There's got to be maybe like a handle that I can open maybe? Or I'm actually just this stupid. Wait, can we maybe get in here by breaking this off? No, of course not. Why would we be able to do that? So we have the shop there. There was nowhere to get forward in the shop. And this guy didn't sell us anything useful. This right here is just the dead end with the shop. We can't climb over that and go over there because, of course not. Wait, there is that bridge over there. There's got to be a way to like get over there, surely. Because the only path forward is from here. But this was a dead end up here. Unless there's something back here. There is not a thing back here. Okay, it's got to be upstairs then, surely. He also designed his own circuit board to think with KeyCAD. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. I've only done like a little bit of CAD myself in the past. Okay, this was the only path forward. And there's 3 doors there that we can't open. That is a dead end. That is a dead end. That is a dead end. And that is a dead end. What the fuck is the path forward? What am I missing? It's gonna be something really stupid, isn't it? I'm gonna speak to the guy. I'm gonna go to his shop. Maybe he has an item that we can buy. I don't know. Probably not, because there's no way to make money in this specific section. So that would be weird if there was. Unless you maybe look at these. No, there's nothing to interact with there. Did you have anything of use?
Welcome.
Welcome!
So, I'll leave.
Okay, no, I didn't want
I'll
to sell.
offer
I didn't want to do that. No, I wanted to exchange.
There's...
Okay, did he give me some? Then the item returned them. He gave me snake. Yeah, no, he just gave me an item, didn't he?
So, I'll I'll leave.
Exchange. We probably can't get anything. No, that's all nothing. That's nothing. We can't interact with anything. What the fuck do I need to do in this area?
I just have a question.
Stop right there.
Stop right there,
Don't
criminal
look,
scum.
Don't ask. Don't tell. If you have any items to trade, though, I'm listening.
So he's not gonna tell me anything. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a nothing, even though it looks like it should be something. We can't move any of those. If anyone knows what the fuck I need to do in this area. Oh, that's just the shop. Okay. If anyone knows what the fuck I need to do, I would be very happy to hear it. Because right now, it seems like I'm literally just stuck here. Because we can't go back outside because the game complains about that. And we can't go further inside. Because there's nothing further inside. I'm so lost right now. I'm lost on a fucking hallway. Can we open this? No. I'm about one path through until I just look it up. It should be something really fucking obvious. There's got to be like a door that maybe I could only interact with from a certain angle. Oh, yes, thank you. A thing that I can interact with that does nothing. Appreciate it. There's not like a key or something. Well, the fact that I couldn't even interact with the door implies there's probably not a key then. That's the box that we can move that does nothing because we already got the item behind it. And that was the pizza plate. And now we're back in here again. What am I missing? That's just the door to get back out. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually just gonna look it up. Yep, we're doing that. Let's see what the game suggests. It's gonna be something I walk past like 7 times. It's gonna be something I walk past 7 times. Shenmue 3 final area. Not final boss. Can we find an answer? Can't progress past boat. No, we've stuck in castle. Okay, we got those. We got the items. What the fuck does the game want us to do now? Okay. He opens up the gate behind his shop. Wait, there's a gate behind his shop? Did I walk right past it? This is what the AI is telling me. The AI in Google search is telling me there's supposedly a gate behind his shop. I couldn't see a gate behind his shop. What the fuck do you mean? Do you mean that? How do we even get back there then? Is there like a... It looks like it connects over this way somewhere. Can we get back there somehow? There's a stairway, a staircase there. What the fuck am I missing? Shenmue 3! Shenmue 3, welcome! Welcome to a fucking absolute mess of a final segment. What the fuck? Can we do something here? No? What the fuck is going on? Yes, I don't want to interact with the fucking... Okay. Did we buy something that changed something? Probably not. What is that? Energy drink. Don't care. Let's just buy a garlic. Wait. Hold on. Was that actually better than the garlic? It was around about the same. There's the gacha machine there. What the fuck? I just want to finish this stupid game! Okay. You know what, there's a walkthrough here. Let's see the walkthrough. Okay, that is part 22 of this guy's walkthrough. Let's see, part 23. Do you link to part 23? Yes? No? Thank you, random Austrian channel. Okay.
Story of grass. Head into the...
Okay, you're going up there. Oh my god, I actually did look at it. Oh my fucking god, are you actually kidding me? Okay. Okay. It's one of these situations where if you don't look at it from the right angle, it doesn't work. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, wait, how did that not show up before? Okay, we can open that one. We can open that one. So how's everyone else's week been going? Okay. Is that it?
Mr. Sure? Mr. Yuan?
Oh! Oh! Oh god, there's gonna be another fucking cutie here. Ah yes, doing this with... Hopefully there isn't an actual fight here. Because I have no health right now. This guy's not even a threat at this point. The country's having its 250th birthday this weekend, so that could be fun. Ooh!
I met Shenhua in Bailu village.
Is she all right?
She's been kidnapped.
Shenhua has been...
Don't worry. I'll save her. Please keep them safe.
Wait, did they just forget to animate your face? Or was that you're talking? Because the voice was different. Also, holiday equals more Linuxing time. Fair? Fair? Oh my god, thank god we've managed to progress here. How did Ren get over there? You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. I am not even gonna think about it. Anything over here? Probably not. There's nothing. There's nothing anywhere in this game. No, it is just a circle. Or just a square. Yep. Yep. Hi, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
I've got a bad feeling about this room.
Yeah?
Come on. Stay alert.
This isn't gonna be the final boss, like, right here, is it? That would be kind of crazy. Have I changed to the correct moveset?
Whoa. Check out the pair on that one.
So, like to stare, do we?
Was it you? The one who took Shenhua?
Did you bring the mirror?
Oh, it's that person. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one that
Where
I
is she?
totally remember.
Leo, hand over the mirror. Or else.
Can't she use her magic anime powers to scare him?
If it's the mirror you want.
Here.
Hey.
So this is the Phoenix Mirror.
Now let her go. Shenhua, are you alright?
I'm fine, but
And then she just drops and breaks it.
Shenhua, go to the next room. Mr. Yan is there.
my father?
Yes, he's fine. Hurry.
Okay. Londi is waiting.
Londi's nuts in your
Londi?
mouth.
Well, you still have to make it to the castle first.
Wait, this is not the castle? Oh, well that's okay. That is definitely more of a castle.
Londi is in the castle?
Are we actually gonna? No way we're actually gonna fight Londi in this game. No way we actually fight Londi. Surely not. Wait, is that the tutorial for how to use items in combat? I guess I wouldn't have used any throughout the entire game. You know what? Okay, it is the correct moveset. I think this works slightly smoother than the big combat section of the older game. Purely just because you have the one button input you can use. Oh, they have more. Oh my god, they have more health now. Wow. Oh my god, so Ren, hurry up, mate. It doesn't matter though, just because there's more of them doesn't make any more difficult. Yeah, gonna just run past them. Yep, perfect. I actually don't think you would need to fight a single one of them, actually. Are they there? Nope,
This
they
isn't
would
the right
despawn them.
way.
Nope, of course. Why would I even think they would keep them there? Also, Ren's just gone now. Like, there was no cutscene or anything, he just disappeared. Like, they could have made him a follower or literally anything. Nope. Gone. Probably the funniest moment of the entire game. Wow, what a fight. You got a free hit. How did you not take him out immediately? Come on. Why can't he be our party member? Oh my god, they're so dumb. Oh, where did the other guy go? Let's just walk right out there. It's not gonna happen a third time. Did you not see the other guys getting whacked? These fucking people. Okay, sure. Time! Oh my god. Are you enemies? You're probably enemies, yeah? No? Yeah? Probably? Maybe? Oh wow, slightly more threatening enemies. Let's do a thunder pump. Oh my god, let's get out of there is what we need to do. And then tornado kick. And then just tornado kick to win. That is the plan. Are we just actually just throwing just complete mobs at us during the final segment of the game? I don't know if any of the if we've fought any of these guys before. Wait, were these the guys in the casino, the gambling place? They might have been. Or they could just be random other people. Who even knows at this point? I feel like this guy looks familiar. Was that one of the guys at the village, maybe? Oh no, this guy was definitely at the casino. Yeah, this guy was definitely at the casino. Why does that guy look like a Joel? Wait, why does this guy look exactly like a Joel? Are they down now? No. Yeah, Ren, you take him. Perfect. Amazing combat. Incredible combat. I guess I probably should just heal a little bit. Food. Yes. I have 70 garlic to make our way to the top. That should be perfectly fine. There's only going to be like one more fight before the boss, and then the boss happens. That's the way I'm guessing this works. Or we have another dumb cutscene. These guys aren't even trying! What is your plan here? Well, I guess the answer is there is no plan. Wait, weren't you supposed to be protecting Mr. UN? Wait, I thought you were protecting Mr. UN. Why are you Did the game forget its own plot, or is he somehow related to the antagonist? Oh my god, look at that. Scary man. And now it's somehow the afternoon, right? Okay, yep, sure. Let's, yep, why not? Yep, let's just not even think about it. I think I was right about this being the end of the game today. I didn't think we'd be this close, though.
You again. You really like taking a beating, huh?
Where did Ren go? Wait, but where did Ren go? Oh, he's... yeah, Ren? Ren, you gonna like help out, mate? Nope, we're just gonna chill. It's fine. This guy's a meme enemy anyway. Like, if you've done any of the, like, sort of harder combat, any of the, like, regular enemies are actually just a joke. Wow, so difficult. Incredibly hard. I feel like even without the extra training, that guy's still a fucking joke. That was pretty sick. Oh, right, this was Snake Man. Wow, that's such a damaging move. Oh my god, that'll knock him out straight away. A little bump to the back. Oh my god, he can't stand anymore. He got slightly pushed. Wow. What a dangerous move that is. Ah, man, what a game this is. What a game this is, man. Well, guess we'll heal again. Probably nothing we can grab here. Because why would there be? We can go around the side, though. Wait. Can we? No, they put an invisible wall there. Guys, why did you do that? You could have just... I don't know, put a fence there or something. No. It's gotta be an invisible wall. Don't ruin my fun. Ooh, wow. So cool. Ooh. This really feels like that's probably final boss up there, maybe? Or really damn close to it. This feels like the kind of cinematic walk up to like any major final boss. Like, ooh, time for the big fight. Oh my god, time for your entire journey to finally be resolved. Or in my case, your final journey to finally be over. Oh man, this has been an interesting game. That's for sure. Part of me is kind of sad that it's soon to be over, but at the same time, I am kind of fucking glad. Oh my god, there's more mob characters. There's a Redditor. There's 2 Redditors. Oh, he's decided to join again. Oh, now they have like actual health bars. I guess this is supposed to be like a combat check. Wait, could you soft lock the game then? Hold on, Rudy, I've been enjoying your YouTube thumbnail extension. I did hear about that. The Brody Robertson on everything Brody Robertson and everything. I didn't know it had actually released. Someone sent it to me early. I didn't know it was actually out. Thank you, Ren. One of the demos I saw was like my face on like a 9/11 video. It's like, okay, sure. You posted a screenshot in your weaves. Okay. I'll take a look in a moment.
It's locked.
It's also made of like
What should we do?
basically nothing. Just
Isn't
kick
it
it.
obvious? Hey, quit dawdling.
And there's like an iron rod behind
Here we
it.
go. 1, 2. What's wrong with you? We kick it on 3.
Oh, okay. I was
You
confused
really
about
are
the
a
input.
klutz. Here we go.
Okay.
1, 2. Could you be any more clumsy?
Mate, you
Kick it on 3.
did
Hey. 'Here we go. 1, 2.
You never said 3! Xehanort, why are you here? Wow, it's Lundy! Oh my god! Is he not gonna help? Oh my god! Wow! Get him, Xehanort!
Hey.
Oh, now
I've
he's
got
into
this
something.
one.
He is way less threatening now. Speaking of Xehanort and Xemnas, the new voice... the new voice for Sephiroth in the Ian version of FF7 Part 3
That should just
sounds
about do it.
identical to,
The rest is up to you.
I forget what
How are we
Xemnas' voice
even
actor's
friends?
name is. Fuck. I'm blanking on his name. But it sounds identical. It's not the same guy at all. Completely different guy. Oh my god. Imagine the game just bad ends there. We've got to do the entire segment again! Oh my god! Why? He goes, why for you? Why would you do that? Just save it between each person.
Hey. I've got this one.
I guess we got a little bit here to wait through. Kick him in the head. Do it. Do it, you bitch. I love that these are supposed to be like professional martial artists, and they all just get taken down in a single hit. Like how? Yeah, I
just
know
about
Ren
do it.
and you're
Rest
supposed
is
to
up
be
to you.
like good martial artists, but
are we
even
even
so,
friends?
how shit are these guys that they are like Landi's personal guards, friends, whatever, and they just go down in a single hit? Okay. Oh, I guess he took 2 hits. Oh my god. Wow. We're not even fighting Landi yet. Let me guess, are we not even gonna fight Landi? He's just gonna. Why is everything on
Show
fire?
No mercy.
Yes, ma'am.
When did that happen? Oh, they're lighting it on fire. Oh. Why? What?
Landi, that fool. The Chio men belong to me now.
Oh my god, are they actually setting up a 4th game?
I'll burn Landi and the rest of it down.
So she's betraying Landi, I guess.
It seems you've improved a bit.
Landi.
Fight me. I will avenge my father.
Oh, wow. He's so cool. Look at him. Holy shit, we can't pause. I forgot we can't pause in combat. Oh my god, is he still gonna be...
Is that all you can do?
Is he still gonna be so strong that we can't actually fight him?
Here.
He's still gonna be... Oh my god. We actually can't beat him in a fight. Are you kidding me? 3 games! 3 games! And we still don't get to beat Lundy. This is a joke.
Damn.
Oh
You really have a
my
death wish, don't you?
god.
Then allow me to reunite you with
Oh
your father.
my fucking god.
Hey, isn't this what you're after? Let go of him and I'll let you have it. Here.
Damn it.
You're no good to anyone dead. Let's get out of here.
No. Landy.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is not a real game. This is not a real game. I refuse to believe that this is a real series at all. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
This is Zhao Sun Ming.
You know him?
The man next to him is...
My father.
Literally, we played another game and absolutely nothing happened.
My father was killed by Landi.
Yep, we know.
Landi.
It's like the ending of the first game.
He
It
suddenly
actually
appeared
is.
in the dojo. and stole the dragon.
It
mirror.
actually is. Imagine
Then he killed my father.
spending 20 years to make another game. Or like waiting 20 years to make another game, and then make the same game again.
Stolen by Landi.
But worse in every way.
It has the same design as a relief I saw in your quarry.
Something so terrible happened because of the mirror my family created.
Please, tell me if you know anything.
I don't know anything.
The dragon mirror and the phoenix mirror were once locked away in the cliff temple. But someone had their eye on them.
They were the Chiyo men.
Zhao Sun Ming wanted to retrieve the mirrors before they fell into the wrong hands. He's the man standing next to your father. The mirrors were entrusted to him. Several years later, Zhao died under mysterious circumstances. His only son, Long Sun, was raised by the Chiyo men.
I'm so sad that I played this
Long
series.
Zhao
I will
Long
never get this
Sun,
time back.
Also known as Landi.
Whoa.
The cliff temple that Zhao visited.
That's where we found the scroll.
I heard the Chiyo men have taken it over.
So, Landi is there.
Most likely, with the mirror.
Oh, wow. For a fourth game that's never gonna come out. Uh-huh.
Do you smell that? Because my nose is pointing to treasure. My treasure.
My treasure? What are you talking about, Ren?
He does not know of the strength hidden within him.
Shenhua, why are you speaking like a Kingdom Hearts
The
character?
strength that would destroy him. The strength that would fulfill his wishes.
You'd better not run, Landi. I will avenge my father.
That roll credits? The story goes on? No, it doesn't! Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? What the fuck? They're not even roll credits. Okay, there, I was gonna say. This legitimately might be one of the worst series that I have ever played. Like, I don't mean that as a joke. This legitimately might be one of the worst series that I've ever fucking played. What the fuck was that end? What do you mean that you waited all this time to make another game and you don't try to wrap up the story? You leave it open for another game to be made. Another game that is never going to be made. But who knows? Maybe the Enhanced Edition comes out and it does so well. It does so well that Suzuki gets another one. I don't think it will happen. Still like the minigames and people you beat up along the way. Yeah, I guess. Like, it could be worse, right? It certainly could be worse. I think the first game was really good. Okay? First game was actually incredibly good. Second game, it took everything good about the first game and then made it worse in every way. It's like, oh, you want to have interesting characters around the city? Nope, not a single one of them. Oh, you want to have combat that is somewhat fun? Nope, delete that as well. Oh, you want to have any sort of coherent story? Nope, get rid of that. You want to have any dialogue with characters around the city? Nope. Delete that. Then the third game comes along. It's like, hey, what if we took the second game and then we slightly did the first game again for the opening segment and then immediately did the exact same thing again and made everything just horrendous. Oh, man. Why? And then we get to the end of the trilogy. And instead of trying to wrap up the story, it introduces a new antagonist and sets up for a fourth game. A fourth game that will never be made. Bryce Papenbrook was in this game. Of course he was. He's everywhere. Bill Butts. I don't even know what to say. I legitimately don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know who's even here to sit through this ending at this point. I'm not sure how many people are watching. If you have any thoughts on this game, feel free to give them to me. Performance testing from Intel and Nvidia. I guess you can just, like, pay them money to invest in the to test your game. What's the next game for this time slot? A good one. I think we go do Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know if we'll start it today or we just go do some Yakuza. But that's what's gonna take up this slot. I need a good game. I can't do another bad game like this. I can't do it. I know I missed it. You did miss it. You did miss it. You would have missed it by even more if I didn't get lost trying to find how to get out of the castle area. What a fucking game, man. What a fucking game. I stepped away for the news for a few minutes and missed it too. Did everybody miss the ending? At least you get to see the credits. You know, that's something. I could skip them. We could definitely skip them. You know what? I wonder if they're... I scrolled a bit on the YouTube side for the gist. Okay. Let's just skip them. Is there an after credits cutscene? Absolutely not. I got a good clip from the fighting. Oh. Post it in gaming. Okay. What a game. And that's just the end. That's just the end. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let me see this. Okay, so this is the thumbnail. What the fuck was... Okay, some of these thumbnails, man, I don't even know the context for them. Why was I eating a plate?
From a distant land.
No, shut up, Shenhua. I don't care. I don't know what the context for this one even was. That was probably a Fedora video. I don't know what this was. This was some Project Dead. This is probably a Wayland video. This was definitely a Wayland video. Okay, let's see the other one. He is way less threatening now. Speaking of Xehanort and Xemnas, the new voice... Okay. You know what? Probably the best thing to come out of that last part of the game. You know what? I'm just gonna go play some Yakuza. We're gonna go play some Yakuza. Wait, did somebody resub? Because I didn't get an alert, but I saw my sub count go up. Whoever that was, appreciate it. Thank you. Stream settings. I use Prime sub. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess once if you're subbed, it doesn't like actually show a new notification if you resub. Yeah. Anyway, let's just do Yakuza for the rest of today, and then this stream slot next time will probably end up being... Well, we can decide on that later. It's probably going to end up being Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what I'm thinking. But for now, I need a cleanser of a good game. Metal Gear Solid 3 is also a good game, but I don't have it set up right now. So we'll do Yakuza for now. I thought like the ending segment would be a little bit longer. I didn't think we'd be done in the first fucking hour of the stream. So with Shenmue 3 out of the way, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Oh, right. I was going to check that, wasn't I? Also going to go do this sub-story. And there's a sub-story down there. Let's check this one first. And then we'll go from there. Shenmue was the first game series I saw you play from start to finish. I don't usually play like a whole series. Like that's not what I usually end up doing. But hey, I had to do it. Even though I probably shouldn't have. You're probably gonna see it if you stick around for them. You'll probably see it for Metal Gear Solid then. I don't know if you saw the earlier Metal Gear Solid streams. But I fell in love with Metal Gear Solid. I was really enjoying that. And to be fair, it's not much harder to fall in love with that over Shenmue. Really is not hard to fall in love with it over Shenmue. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, is there 3 of them? Oh, shit, okay. Absolutely. Rough lumber. Ooh, wait, that might be an upgrade for number. Hold up, those may be upgrades. They are not upgrades. Maybe this one's an upgrade. It's not an upgrade. Oh my god. Metal Gear Triumph 3000. I also want to go do, well, here's a question, right? Do we do Metal Gear Solid 3? Or do I do... Yo! Thank you for the ping. Appreciate it. Did I even play the notification? Actually, I don't even know. I don't think I have... I think I have the notification set to like 5 or something.
Keyblade.
Oh, I did play it.
Keyblade.
Right, it just... Okay, it should have played it. It just didn't for some reason. Thank you for the biddy. Appreciate it. How you doing? You missed out on the ending of Shenmue 3. And by ending, I mean it literally just ended. Like, there was no conclusion to the story. There was, like, nothing. It literally just ended. And then set up for another game that's never going to come out. Because it's Shenmue. And why would another game come out? I don't know what they were thinking, but, yeah. Anyway, how's your week been going? Going good? Oh! Okay. I didn't know they could do that. I guess we can't? We can't attack him when he's in stealth mode. I've not seen this before. They're all looking at him, though. So what happens now? Oh, okay, I guess he eventually decides to attack. Oh. Pleading beam. I've got some shit going on, but like, besides that, it's been a solid week. Oh, bug. Oh, hello. Oh, a box. They call this neighborhood Guillaume-Jules. Want a peaceful place to nap? You'll be lucky to find it in the park. Anywhere else, they'll cap your ass like a soda bottle. Wait, I think that's a new guy? The false alarmist. This week I'm going to a con. This week is Avcon weekend. So, you know, at least there's that. This is always like a fun time of the year. It's like a good reset, right? Bit of a time where you can just like not worry about anything else that might be going on. I think it's important to have some sort of like reset in your life. Like preferably something that happens somewhat often, like whatever that happens to be for you, whether it be like a hobby you do on the weekend or whatever it is, just like some way to sort of like reset your week, reset, like ground yourself back into like what's actually like important to you, stuff like that. SOS Bar District Bike Racks. Oh yeah, that's what, when's that hero gonna get here? That's my client, time to play part-time hero. I bumped into this one person on my way back from the bar, and now he won't leave me alone. I know I started this, but we're not paying that much. I'm at the bike racks. Please intervene. I think you get it. This man here violated my personal space. That shit's sacred. What if he's got a cold? Maybe I ought to take him out before it spreads to anyone else. Okay, what was that new ability? Pull at the enemy's heartstrings with pleading eyes and endearing words. If successful, the enemy will give an item. Wait, this is also basically a thief ability. None of the status effects in this game ever work, by the way. I've used them like 7 to 10 times, and none of them have ever worked a single time. I am under the assumption this game doesn't have working status effects. I could be wrong, but I don't seem to be wrong so far. What have we tried on you? I have a feeling the rate for them is way lower than it probably should be. Let's bonk you. How often do you get bits? Not super often. These streams are always, like, relatively quiet. But I appreciate it. I definitely do appreciate it. I did not get a stat. Wait, is he just gonna... Is he actually just gonna be paralyzed at the end of the fight? Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then Number, take him out. Thank you. I remember we did get quite a few people during the Black Myth Wukong streams. Oh my god, another skill. And her stats are... Okay, I guess she's like mainly... I want to say her healing's probably higher than other people. So I guess, yeah, healer would probably make sense for her as a job. Sorry for dragging you into this. It was a careless mistake on my part. Good thing I can count on part-time heroes like you, eh? Bye. Bye. Alright, sure. I guess that's how most of them are gonna work then? Let's head up to survive firstly. And then plant some crops. Because there's no reason not to. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I have anything here? No, I didn't. Daikon. And don't know your fertilizer. And then we'll put down the other one. The pepper. Yeah, why not? I haven't even used, like, the food system anyway. But I guess, there's no reason not to, because I do get the personality points from it. From, like, finishing off some of these achievements. Which means less that I would need to grind out at the end of the game to get the rest of the points. Thank you, appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but I definitely do appreciate it. Also, I don't get to hear that alone very often, so it's a fun one to get to hear every so often. Oh my god, it's actually an ability to do damage. What the fuck? Damage an enemy by driving a powder puff into them, which may lower their accuracy. Okay, let's do it on this one. Water. Why are you way over there? Get back in the fucking main area. Hey! Okay, I'm definitely getting the perfect guard timing down. I think with perfect guard, you gotta like do it a little bit earlier than I was thinking. Yes, sub-stories over here. Do not aggro me. Nope. No aggro. Mate, what the fuck do you think you're doing? So does it only do like bonus damage on the last hit then? Is that how that works? Might be. Ow. The beard has a couple of knots in it. I didn't give it a proper comb this morning anyway. So that's probably why. I didn't realize until I read the comments on your YouTube video just how many people there are who love XC but aren't willing to stay in X11 and miss out on HDR support. Yeah, a lot of people appreciate what Wayland is offering. It's just they have a desktop they like, and I get that, right? You know, if you're a Cinnamon user, for example, I get it, right? If you don't want to switch from Cinnamon, but you're like, I really want this, and I'll probably use it when it's ready. I think too many people look at Wayland X11 and assume it's like everyone is on one side or the other.
おい、あんた。炊き出しってのはな、ホームレスのためのもんなんだよ。は？いや、別に俺はもらいたいわけじゃねえよ。あんなに見てて、しらばっくれんじゃねえ。
Like a lot of people, it's just they use a desktop that they like, and that's the extent to what they use. They don't jump around, they don't switch desktops, they just have a thing they like and they always use it.
それより炊き出し並びましょうよ。このアマちゃんが炊き出しってのは俺たちの生命線だろ。おい、落ち着けって。ああ？
I can assure you that Debian is going to keep shipping Xorg for a long time. Even if Fedora gets rid of it entirely, even if Ubuntu gets rid of it entirely, I can assure you Debian's going to have it minimum the next 15 years. Minimum. Probably longer. Because Debian moves at a snail's pace. And, you know, for Debian, like, that's a good thing. Wait. Did he take damage from hitting the tree? And at the end of the day, you can always just, like, you can always compile stuff yourself if you really want to. Hey, you okay? Where am I? Who's the help back there, but don't ever do it, alright? Oh! Well, Terracotta-san. He's dead. I killed him. You're still pretty pissed after you got knocked out, so I had to step in and calm down. Things did act like that. Terracotta-san isn't a bad person, it's just recently, more and more homeless folk have been trying to swoop into the soup kitchen. I think he's irritated because there wasn't enough going out to people who actually need it. I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I know it was that bad. At least I know now. Hey, by the way, weren't you in line to get some soup? Alright, should I get some? Almost missed out. This thing is going to be my last bowl. Makes it taste so much better. Looks like it's over. Not much I can do about it. Still, we should have at least got something for Terracotta-san. I like living by VMs because OpenVM tools with VMware can be laggy as well. That's fair. That's fair. VMs are a bit of a special case.
Huh?
Aww. You need this if you like. Saw the fight, but I was too scared to step in and help. Might not make up for it, but I'd like you to have these onigiri. Oh yeah, onigiri. That's good, right? What's wrong? I'm in love. Yes, thank you. You're welcome, my name's Shirakawa. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon, so I'll see you two then.
Hi.
Oh, well, I'm actually not homeless. You definitely don't look homeless. See you later. At least you scored some food. Guess I didn't ask you for your name. My name is Calm Homeless Man.
Oh.
Hey, you listening? Oh, sorry. My name right. I'm Kuroi. Kuroi, huh? I'm Casca. You've been zoning in and out ever since you came over. What's up? Fall for it, buddy? Just teasing. What? How did you know?
マジか
You really did. Just joking, man. But you're really head over heels for her. Never been treated so kindly by a woman before. Guess you kind of stole my heart. So tell me, Casca-san, are you any good with the? Let's. Oh god. Okay. My brother has been enjoying XSE on remote desktop because the lack of animation plays well with having a network connection instead of a GPU. That's fair. I've not even considered that with like KDE. How, like, do the animations cause any problems with KDE remote desktop? I guess you can turn them off in KDE. I don't really use heavy animations anymore. I used to. Like, this is... I've disabled the slide animation for KDE. I'm now using the fade. Because the slide is way too slow. What are the advantages of OBS with Flatpak on Arch? I use native package and it's just fine. Firstly, you have the working OBS browser docs. At least if you're on X11. And also, you have the integration with the YouTube and Twitch API and a couple other platforms where you can log into the platform directly and it will load up a bunch of like stats for those platforms directly in the client. Again, with the browser docs. If you don't use those features though, I guess pretty much the same. I don't have experience with these things. What's worse, I don't have a job or a house either. Well, better get you a job then. Still, I want to treat these feelings like they never existed, not for my first love. So, I'm begging you. Can you step in and play matchmaker for us? You gotta at least try. Me? Exactly a cute for myself, man, but... Alright, I got you. Don't know how much help I'll be, but why not? Really? Thank you so much. But first, you want to take care of your friend here. Kick him in the balls.
Oh.
Alright. Okay then. Next time we meet, I'll ask you again. You can definitely turn most of it off. But not turn off compositing it. We don't really want to turn off compositing. Like, that's the thing. People think of compositing as this, like, idea of fancy effects. But all compositing is basically just... It's just, like, part of the rendering pipeline. Like, ensuring that you have a... you have, like, VSync. Like, that's part of compositing. I guess let's go down to this one. I think the issue that people have with compositing sort of comes from what compositing meant on X11. Because most people, when they looked at compositing, they'd be looking at things like PyCom or Compiz. When will there be 7TV? What do you mean? We should have 7TV emotes, do we not? Do we not have 7TV emotes? Channel. There are 7TV emotes. Yeah, no, those are there. So I'm not sure what you mean then. No, there is. I lied. Sometimes the site does break as well, and they just don't load. What I do need is channel emotes. That's something I still need to get around to. It's something I've been putting off for a long time. XSE plus X11 does compositing by default. Yeah, most of the Ds have compositing. It says there, yeah. Says there are channel emotes in 17. No, I don't. I mean like actual like sub emotes. That's what I meant. Sorry. There are channel emotes for like 17. But I meant like sub emotes. That's something I've been thinking of doing for a long time. I just never got around to it. But yeah, most of these have like some sort of compositing built in. In the past, a lot of these used compiz, but when they swapped over to their own window managing solution, a lot of them did like their own custom stuff. Like both Mudder and Kwin both have compositing. Coach, I haven't stolen anything. Stop accusing me of what I didn't do. Where's this part-time hero? That's my client. Time to play part-time hero. Yo, software, welcome. You missed out on the ending of Shenmue. Big screen video when? I was gonna do a video on big screen before the release, but I couldn't get it working I couldn't get Neon working. So I'll have to take a look. Like a proper look. I do it this weekend, actually. Wait. I'll see what I can do. I definitely want to take a look at it. But I might be able to, is there a package on Arch? There should be, right? Leave works in Fedora? Okay, I'll check out Fedora then. Also, I was trying to run it in a VM, but I do have my second machine set up now. So I might just try to run on hardware on that machine. That actually might, yeah, that might work better then.
Huh?
Because I'm not entirely sure what the problem with Neon was. Tried on Arch, and it didn't work. Okay, I'll try Fedora then. I heard someone got the package by accident, so probably on some meta package.
Yeah, Shinri. Ganbare.
I don't see why it would be in a meta package. Maybe it's in the plasma group? Could be. Neon being Neon, that's true. Yeah, I guess it could be in the plasma group. I guess it doesn't make no sense whatsoever. But yeah, no, I think big screen's super cool. I definitely want to give that a proper try. Mate, get out of my way. There we go, love loot. Take that one. Thank you for the C. I keep pressing B to boost. It is not B to boost. You could try to get Plasma Extreme Git package from the... Well, the second PC, I just wiped the OS like every other day. Like, I had Fedora on it last week, and now I have Arch on it right now. Like, I don't store anything on that machine. That machine literally just exists for the sole purpose of, I have old hardware laying around, I might as well use it, I might as well nuke it. It was like... like, the hardware's old enough where it doesn't even make sense to sell it because it's, like, probably not going to sell for much, but it works totally fine for the sake of testing stuff. Secondary dedicated distro help machine. Basically, yeah. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. Like, I've had the machine sitting there, but now I've got... So the main problem I had is I didn't have it set up, Like, it was there, but I didn't have it plugged in. I didn't have a network cable plugged into it. I didn't have a display cable plugged into it. So it's like, yes, it was there, but it was just going to be obnoxious to use. Oh, max can is 999. But now everything's set up so I can just turn it on and it's good to go. You still have the Chromebook. I still have the Chromebook, yes. I still need to do the Chromebook one as well. I've been sitting on the Chromebook for so fucking long, I just haven't gotten around to it. There are so many of these projects where it's like, I just need to find time to like stop being lazy and do it. But yeah, no, I'll take a look with Fedora then. Actually, I'll put that in my list of topics for next week. I was gonna do a video on my long-term thoughts of Plasma, but I guess we can do that instead. Or maybe both. I don't know. We'll see what's going on next week.
Huh?
Ooh, gold plate. Okay, let's go over to the pawn shop. I need some money. Queued potential projects are always functionally infinite. I don't show it often, but I do have a list of video topics. There are topics on that list that go back 7 years or 6 years. However long I've been doing videos, there are topics on the list that have been going back that long. In order to get the on-screen keyboard to work in big screen, I had to set the virtual keyboard shop when the mouse is plugged in, using the regular Plasma settings. Ah, okay. Yes. That is a new setting you can set. Can you wait? There are keyboards that have like a touchpad built in, aren't there? I think that's a thing. Yeah, there's like a couple of keyboards intended for like what do you call it? Like couch usage. I'll see what I can find. Your second PC should be whatever you upgraded from years ago and never threw away. That is exactly what it is. I didn't even take the motherboard out. It's actually using my old case. I was going to keep the case for my new machine. No, I just swapped the case over. I'm here to sell. I want to sell... Actually, I want to sell also some old gear that we don't need. Oh, wait, that's equipped. That one's just worse for everyone. Oh, wait, when did I get that? That's an upgrade. Got 2 gold plates. We'll sell both of them. Why not? Why the fuck not? Yeah, like the stupid Logitech one and the framework one that competed with it. What is the cheap? So I have a second keyboard down here. This is for my other machine. So I can just leave it always plugged in. Oh my god, what the fuck? I got it caught. What the fuck is it wrapped around? Oh, the side of the machine. I have a second keyboard down here. It is the grossest. It's like an this is like the kind of keyboard you would see attached to some like work PC behind like a counter at an office. Like not even the keyboard for the people who are doing like actual serious work, but like someone who's doing data entry at like a checkout. It is. Let's see if we can hear it. Actually, wait. Let's mute the game. System audio. Okay. I don't know if you could hear that. Just know it sounded mushy as hell. It's the mushiest, grossest keyboard you can possibly think of. Sound of plastic. It cost me about... So here's the fun thing. It also... This is how cheap it is. It came bundled with a mouse. I don't use the mouse because the cable's too short, but I do have this... This is just my spared Logitech mouse. I do have that plugged into it. But I do have... This cost me like $27 with a mouse and a keyboard. That's how... And that's 27 Australian. So it's like probably 20 American. It is good enough to get into the BIOS. It is good enough for that. Keyboard with trackpad. What is the cheapest one that exists? There's something on Temu. I don't know if that'll be supported. Oh, Logitech K400's only $60. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, it's discounted. Hold up. It's on sale. It usually is $90. Why is it discounted? Why is it discounted? Free delivery tomorrow. Fuck. I might actually just buy it. Fuck. This keyboard mouse could have found in the rubbish any day. I have a few. Yeah, because it's normally $99. I think we might have to just buy it. I think I might actually just have to buy it. Just so I can easily test stuff and use a trackpad. There's cheaper ones, but I have no idea if the trackpad even works on Linux. Let me just double check. The Logitech K400 works on Linux properly, right? Linux support. Does anyone have a K400 to know if it works properly? It's looking like the answer is yes. Trackpad Linux. Plug and play on Linux? It looks like the answer is yes, it works. Modern distribution, if you experience problems like... okay. Okay, fuck it, I'm buying one. I needed a trackpad for stuff anyway. I have one, it does, but it's not precision touch, so you get no gestures other than two-finger scroll. I kind of just need a touchpad that exists as a touchpad. Trackpad integrated keyboard. Yeah. Actually, wait, can you just get like a standalone trackpad? Standalone trackpad. Shopping. They are more expensive than the shitty keyboard. Okay, I'll buy the shitty keyboard then. Fine. And it looks like... Is that... Prime 2-day. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, this one's Prime tomorrow for 5 cents more. 5 cents more. K400 plus, K400 plus. Why are they... Okay, fine, we'll get this one. They're the same keyboard. Add to cart. The nicer framework one's out of stock. Again, I don't actually care about it being nice. I just care about it existing. There's some other stupid shit that I want to buy as well. I also want to go buy... I've been talking about doing it for a bit. I also want to go buy a GT710 and a GT1030. Now, why, you might ask? Because I want to run Wayland on them. The GT710 theoretically should maybe possibly support... I talked about it. I forgot to buy it. I completely forgot to buy it. It's mushier than the one that exists. That's fine. Wait, does the Novo, Wayland 710, GT710 work on Wayland with Novo? Theoretically. The answer is... Oh, game's still muted? The answer is, theoretically, it could. So what I've read about it is it should be able to... What the fuck happened there? What I've read about it is it should be able to boot the... Not a GT 210, 710. 210's not gonna work. I can assure you a 210's not gonna work. I don't even know if that's a real card. A 710... So what I've read is a 710 should theoretically be able to boot the session. I had a GT210. I don't think that one's gonna work with Wayland. No, a GT710 should theoretically be able to boot Wayland, but I don't think it is, I don't think it is it is GPU accelerated. Yeah, so it won't be GPU accelerated, so it'll be fucking cooked. The GT1030, however, that does support the 580 drivers. So, by all accounts, the 1030 is the worst card you could buy on the market that supports relatively modern NVIDIA drivers. And you can buy them both new. Because there's this thing where, like, there's a lot of this old stock sitting around, and a lot of companies still buy them up as basically a, as like a monitor connection card. That's pretty much all they're good for. Connecting more monitors to a display, to a PC. It'll be GPU slowed down. Like, it actually will be. Wait, is this where we get the crab, the crab, what do you call it? Summon guy? The Microsoft Basic Display Adapter of Linux. Maybe don't chuck it like that. It is!
もう姿が見えん。愛しのナンシーが行ってしもうた。おい、もしかして今のザリガニあんたのか？ああ、あいつはわしが手塩にかけて育てていたザリガニのナンシーだ。
My GTA960 works fine with Wayland or Novo, but I also use Parader, it falls back to Elevator and Pipe rather than using Vulcan. See, the problem with a 960 is that actually costs money. You can buy a GT710 for like $30.
まさかあんたが大事にしてたザリガニだなんて思わなかったからよ。いや。 And
here's the thing, right? I can do this video for like a bunch of different desktops, and I'm sure some of them will work better than others. Like I don't know, like what what is KDE gonna do with a GT710 and a GT1030? What is GNOME gonna do with that? I don't think Cosmic's actually gonna work. I don't think... Because Cosmic, I think, requires GPU acceleration still. So I don't even know if that'll be able to boot. And then I also want to try some X11 desktops as well. Because by all accounts, I should better use a GT710 with, like, XC with no problem. Like, at all. I love the idea of videos of Whale on terrible hardware. I do as well. That's why I wanted to do it. And I don't think anyone's done it. Like, there are videos of people who are like, I have a GT710, but like, I actually want to do some proper testing with it. I think that'll be fun. And to just see what kind of things break. But yeah, I'm curious about Neri and Hyperland as well. That'll be interesting. Call these streets my home. When are the general Linux streams returning? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. At some point, probably.
Nancy は背中にある大きなバツ印の傷跡が特徴じゃ。頼んだぞ。背中のバツ印。
What's the equivalent of TinyCore Linux that supports Wayland? Remind me what TinyCore Linux is. Is that a compilation of the kernel with minimal stuff in it? Considering how many distros I'm running through right now, I probably should get around to setting up Ventoy. Like, I've just been wiping the thumb drive over and over. One of the smallest distros possible. I see. I know there's some like real small desktops that exist. But nothing that comes to mind straight away. Like nothing like distro. Like no like full distro that comes to mind. Maybe someone should build TinyCore of Wayland. That'd be cool. Ooh. Okay. Nancy has an X on her back. Active search and will place you in first-person view where you'll be able to move with left stick. Okay. Put on those detective specs and find Nancy-chan.
なんだ? Yeah.
Okay.
これか?
Yeah, that's a circle.
Yeah. なんだ?
No, probably not that one.
Yeah.
That's a square. That's a triangle. It's also a triangle.
なんだ?
Wait. Oh. That's a circle. Nancy didn't... Oh, wait. Over here? Aha. There you are.
Oh.
Can't I just take all the rest of the crawfish? I want to eat them. Why all of them have geometric figures on the back besides because it's Yakuza? You answered your question. Because it's Yakuza. It's because Nancy was said to have an X on her back. So you've got to put a symbol on all the others to make sure they're paying attention. That's literally the reason why. Kasuga-san, you came.
Oh.
Where's your boy Terracotta? Apparently he's learned his lesson. He's been laying low as of late. That's good to hear.
Ooh.
Looks like they're running soup kitchen today. You had a chance to talk to her. Sure, but... So the time I've been thinking about what I should say, but I can't think of anything. I think it's easy to talk to her if I knew what I like. What she liked. Why don't I go up and ask her? What does she think I have an ulterior motive and never speaks to me again? Dude, don't overthink it. Think you could ask her how she likes me? Even if you had to touch my soup, I'm so stressed out about it. Hey, you serious right now? Fine. Just to get this thing started. And then she falls in love with Kasuga. Anyone find something those two can talk about? Okay, we'll do this one first then. That is crazy that you can get... It actually is kind of insane that you can get something that actually works at that size. Now, I assume there's going to be a lot of basic shit cut out. Like, it probably only supports one file system. Probably only supports, like, one very specific set of drivers. Probably a bunch of basic stuff that you'd expect to be there not functioning. But even so, it is kind of sick that you can do that. I've actually never properly looked at any of these, like, really small distros. Tiny Core Linux. Oh, it uses FLWM. That's actually kind of sick. And I think this is a lot cooler than, oh, I can get a really old version running. This is using a modern kernel. Installation. What do you need for it to run? Okay, it's not mentioning specs that it supports. Intro. Or is it kind of expecting you to add in additional drivers that you kind of want? Book. Oh, they actually have a book. That's actually sick. I'll take a look at this project. I've actually never done a proper look at it. Is TinyCore the smallest distro out there? Or is there something smaller? TinyCore on Chromebook. So Chromebook's interesting. I don't think it's the smallest one, but it's pretty small. Okay, I guess that gets you into the... Oh, audio. Stop. Fuck, I fixed this before. How did we fix it before? Oh, I clicked that, that's why. Installation instructions don't. Like, you can obviously get smaller. Like, you can smoke test the kernel, right? Like, you can build the kernel with so little stuff in it that the entire purpose of that is to make sure your build pipeline's working. It'll take, like, 30 seconds to compile the kernel. But I mean, like, smallest... I guess that actually could be an interesting topic. Like, what do we mean when we say smallest distro? Or smallest kernel? No, I just got distracted. Kuroi asked me to find out what Shirakawa likes. Guess I'll act like I'm getting some food and see what I can learn. Yo, mind if I get some food? Oh, you got it from last time. Did you like the onigiri? Oh, yeah. It was great. Thanks. It's smaller than Alpine? Yes. Alpine's a useful distro. I love cooking, but I'm pretty clumsy. I'm never too sure about the taste. So oh. Yeah, she likes cooking, and maybe we should ask what else she likes.
Nah.
Hey, you like anything other than cooking? Hmm? You know what I like? Yeah, tell you the truth. They were getting a gift for a girl your age, and I wasn't too sure what to get her. Thought maybe you'd have some kind of idea. I see, a gift. Well, not sure if it'll help, but I love flowers. I couldn't tell. I could not tell that you love flowers. Flowers, huh?
Hi.
Yeah, so even attending a gardening program at my college because of that. That's cool. Guess a lot of girls love flowers. Thanks for the hint. Oh, no problem. Hope she likes the gift. Wait. Don't you want any food? I'm not homeless. Don't worry about it. How big is Alpine? Alpine's relatively small. But it's not like 21 megabytes small. Yo, I found what she likes. Thank you. So, what did she say?
Oh.
She loves flowers. Often so much, she's gonna go to college for gardening. Wait, really? Yeah, wait. What's the big surprise?
Yeah.
Well, actually, one point in time I worked at a flower shop. No way. That's perfect. Should be hard to talk to her if you lead in with that. Must say, I'm starting to feel pretty confident.
When do we get the Bits Windows XP wallpaper again?
That's a good question. I've been liking the default 6.7 wallpaper. I might swap back to Bliss at some point, though. I should still have it downloaded. Aww. I think I should turn up the TTS. Because I turned it down a while ago. Fuck, what was the TTS even coming from? I don't actually remember. Sound alerts? Was that it? Sound alerts. I turned it down because it was too loud, but I noticed it's probably a bit too quiet now. My alerts. Oh god, now we gotta do the thing again where I remember how the fuck I mess with anything in this fucking extension. Oh, this thing. Let's put it around there. And then take that one, put it around there. Was that the alert sound, or was that the sound of the TTS itself? I don't fully remember. Okay, that should be better, though. Anyway. Looks like I made a pretty good cube, but I assume we're going to come back for that one, and it's going to give us our next step for it. Oh, hello. Oh, this is Ebihara.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey there, Kasuga-san. Oh, he's...
なあ、ナンシーってこいつだよな。おお、ナンシー、よかった、無事だったんだな。あんた、本当に見つけ出してくれるなんて大変だったろうに。
I could have just walked around the rest of the game just carrying Nancy. Nancy would be dead, but don't worry about it.
すまなかったな。それじゃ、俺は行くぜ。ナンシーと仲良くな。ああ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。これから飯にしようと思ってたんだ。ナンシーを見つけてくれた礼も兼ねて。
Are you gonna feed us Nancy?
え？だが。遠慮はいらん。今日はちょうど食材も調達しとるし、
me guess, it's gonna be crayfish.
まあそれならご商売に預かるとしますかね。
Crayfish, but not Nancy.
じゃあちょっと準備するからこれでも食って待っててくれ。
What is that?
なんだこれ。ほうれん草かなんかのおひたしか。
Is it boiled seaweed?
なんか筋張っちゃいるが、まあまずかねえな。
そうかそうか。それじゃあ大丈夫そうだな。
Is he trolling?
どういうことだよ。
What did you feed us?
その辺に生えとった草をつけてみたんじゃない。ちょっと食えるか不安だったんでな。まああんた見る限り大丈夫そうじゃな。
じじい、てめえ俺に毒味させやがったな。
Man's fucking feeding us
そう
grass.
だしええじゃな。
Yeah, for
あんた
now.
も食い口に困ったらこの草を分けてやるからよ。
いらねえよ。たく調子のいいじいさんだな。
じゃあ前菜はこの辺にして、今日のメインディッシュエビハラスペシャルの調理といくかな。
おい、なんであんたナンシーを持ってんだ。
何をすっとぼけたこと言ってるんじゃ。だから調理をするんじゃよ。このナンシーをな。
なんだと。しまったかじいさん。あんたナンシーのこと大事にしてたんだろ。
おお、大事にしておったぞ。ナンシーは他のザリガニより体が大きくて美味しくなるポテンシャルを持っておったからな。
美味しくだと。
わしらホームレスにとってザリガニはごちそうじゃからな。散歩をさせることでナンシーの肉体を鍛えてプリップリの食感にさせるんじゃ
Oh
よ。
my god.
そこまで頑張って育てた愛しの食材ナンシーをあんたが川に投げるから悔しいやら悲しいやらで。
それを先に言えよ。俺はあんたのペットだと思ったから頑張って探したってのに、まさか食うためだったなんて。
そりゃ悪かった。まあナンシーの一番うまいとこやるから。
Okay, well,
こういうのは新鮮さが命じゃからな。
Nancy!
それ。
ちょっと待った。
Oh, the
Ninja!
options were the
も
same.
たもたしとると鮮度が落ちるぞい。
なあ、そのナンシーを食うの待ってもらえねえか。
あ？何言っとるんじゃ。今が一番の食べ物だと。
Nancy!
いや、なんかナンシーを必死に探してここまで連れてきたら妙な愛着が湧いちまってよ。
What if I pay you for Nancy?
お前さん正気か。
いや、ザリガニを散歩させてたあんたに言われたくねえんだ。
しかし困ったな。そうは
What if I buy you a
わ
lobster?
しの口と胃袋はもうナンシーを受け入れる準備が整ってしまったわけな。このまま引き下がることはできん。とはいえ今のナンシーに匹敵する食い物があれば話は別じゃ。そうさな。ナンシーと釣り合うのは特上寿司折りってところがな。
くそ、足元見やがって。
Korean sushi set was probably a sushi place we can go
特上寿司
to.
折り頼んだぞ。早く持ってこんとナンシーがお作りになるぞ。
わかったよ。持ってくりゃいいんだろう。
おう、待ってるぞい。
Trying to think, where could we buy that? Popple. Premium chicken pharmacy. Did that just not play the alert? Like, I saw it, but I did that just not play it? Or did I somehow blank the sound out of my mind? Because both of those are very possible. Premium sushi set. I don't... Imagine you buy it, come back, and Nancy is gone. What about this? Yun's Food. That's like a weapon store, but I don't know. I'm just trying things. There's definitely a store that I've been past. Okay, let's try Popo. I don't think it's gonna be here. Just before I run past it.
いらっしゃいませ.
Luxury bento. Man, that looks fucking good. Oh my god, that looks so good. That also is really good. I do love me some Boss Rainbow. Okay, so you can get a luxury yakiniku set here, but you can't get luxury sushi. So where do we get the luxury sushi set from? That is the question. Wait, what's this place here? Oh, Mahjong. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. Why did that raise my kindness? Of all stats. I don't want to use it. I just wanted to mark that one on the map. It is so weird that you've got to actually interact with the taxi to make those like a stopping point. Hold up. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are big items. 115k? Okay, this is not what I was looking for. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. We definitely needed the stats, that's for sure. Let's take you up to... Yeah, let's equip that one on you as well. Arigato. Okay, that store is actually crazy. There's a pharmacy there. Pocket Cafe. Yoro no Taki. What is this one? Okay, I'll definitely have to come back to this store then. I'll probably sell Platinum Plate, and then we should have the money for it.
Huh?
Are you ever gonna try I3 again? That is a great question. Like, I don't really know what would I get out of trying I3 again? Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, it's not like anything's really changed on the project, is it? Not that I know of, yeah, like, I guess I could go back, like, do sort of like a retrospective on the project, of, like, whether I liked it or not. You know, actually, maybe that's worth it. What is this place? That is probably Korean barbecue.
Huh?
I think it is fun to like kind of test what you do and don't like. Right, like sort of, you know, I've been using scrolling window managers for a while. So it's like, do I actually really want a scrolling window manager? Or is it something I've just gotten comfortable with? I think there's value in sort of experimenting with your use case like that. That's kind of why I'm using KDE right now without any, without like carousel or anything like that.
Shit.
I do think there is value in sort of testing your workflow. Is this a workflow I actually need, or is this a workflow I'm just using because I've used it for a while, I guess?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I'm not sure where it wants me to go. I will go to the pawn shop first, though. Sleeping on Lab WC, that is one I'm also kind of sleeping on. I'm pretty sure it did, unless I missed it. I didn't notice sushi. I'll head back to the pawn shop anyway, just get some more money. Lab WC is the open box of Wayland. Yeah, there's a lot of projects like this I've kind of just not bothered to really look at yet.
新しい服欲しいな。奮発して買っちゃおうかな。
さっちゃんいい服着てんじゃねえか。それじゃダメなのかよ。
俺も気に入ってるけど、新しい服着て気分転換したいのよ。
Is that how that works?
なんちゃんだってそう思わない？
なんちゃん？
まあ気持ちはわかる。
なんちゃん？
俺も気分転換したいときは新しい段ボールを拾ってきて家を建て直すしな。
おお、そういうことか。
そういうことだけど、そういうことじゃない。
なんちゃん？ I assume we'd hear that in like a cutscene at some point. So I certainly haven't heard it up until now. Ah, bronze plate, that's something. WC is great if you're running a desktop, which makes sense, but I wouldn't make it the main attraction of anything. That's fair, that's fair. Now that I do the other machine setup, I do want to do more stuff like this. Because, you know, changing it on my main machine, it just never really... I don't like upending my workflow all the time. I know some people are a fan of that, like, you know, constantly changing things. And, I've done it in the past. But nowadays I'm at a point where I really just want my... I want my main system to be my main system. And yeah, I'm running Arch. Yeah, it's gonna break sometimes. Yeah, all of this good stuff. But like I have my areas that I'm willing to break on. Oh my god, it aggroed on the fucking party. Amazing. This game does some weird things with terrain in the way. I just found... Not aware of that one. I know there's a couple on X11. Hevel? Is Hevel the X11 one? Hevel Linux. Is this the X11 one, or is this the other one? No, Hevel's the Wayland one. There was another one that I saw a while back that I was going to talk about. Mix of X11 and Nerian, just 1,700 lines of code. 1,900 lines of code, apparently. What was the project called? Sorry, give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. Years ago. Hevel. Drift WM. That was the other one, I think. No, VXWM. There's a bunch of these. Is Drift WM one of them, or is that just Discord being weird? No, Drift WM was the trackpad one. Okay, you know what? Stuff like that I can more easily test out as well with the trackpad. Shit. I'm here to sell. Okay, let's sell. It's only 4,000. Iron plate is 100, right? And yes, trash. Okay, where can I buy the premium sushi set? Like a Dragon premium sushi set. Oh, the Popo near the station. That one. Okay. We'll go back here first, get our weapon upgrades, and then go from there. I do kind of want to do a bit of a history on these projects, because we are starting to now see like a chain of projects that exist, right? Like Paper WM is kind of where it all started. Okay, did Paper WM start it, or is Paper WM the first popular option? Because I keep hearing the Paper WM started it, but I don't know if that's true. I assume it is, because that's what everyone's saying. But as I've worked out from some of my history videos, that's not necessarily how things work. There are a lot of cases where people say something is true, and then you look at it and like, oh, there's actually like 10 different things before it that everyone just forgot about. Oh, that one's already checked. What are you guys daily driving at this point now? Like, what is your go-to? Because I'm really enjoying KDE. Like, I've been on and off with KDE for so long, but now that the workspaces actually function, like, that was my biggest thing with KDE. That was what really annoyed me. Like so many other things with KDE, I can kind of just get used to. Workspaces being broken for 20 years, though, I just couldn't use it. Now that they work, I find it really hard to justify not using KDE. KDE is, like, actually really good now.
Irashai?
Okay. Upgrade for that one. And upgrade for that one.
Arigato.
Still Hyperland, but swapping between Dwindle and Scroll layouts on different machines, 4x3 screen just feels much better when it's scrolled. I had never even considered that. Yeah, I guess on a 4x3 display, scrolling makes a ton of sense. Huh. I don't have a 4x3 display. I'd not even consider that as a use case. I'm not gonna buy a new, you know what? Maybe Maybe I go to like Cashies and see if I can find a 4x3 display that's like super cheap. I don't know. It could be funny. If I can spend less than $40 on it, could be fun. Whoa, you have a lot of health. Scrolling on the laptop is good because the screen is small. I don't have. You have a Cashies near you? I actually did do like a big Cashies run once. Like just going, because I can probably get to, I would say within an hour of my house. Oh, you live in the US? Oh, well, you have other stores. Within an hour of my house, I don't know. There's enough to fill out an entire day. That's what I can say. And that's even without going and buying stuff. Like just checking things out. Like I assume you guys have some sort of big chain of second-hand stores, surely. Or maybe it's very regional. I don't know. Wait, Goodwill, that's the one. Yeah. And say, wait, say, sorry. Is that? Sorry. We're gonna check that one. Is that the same? Is Savers a? We have Savers in Australia. I don't know if it's the same. It is. Okay, it is the same company. They first opened in Australia in '97. I did not know they were an American company. What's a Savers? Goodwill, cash converters. It's a second-hand store. I was just thinking though, if I buy a shitty old 4x3 display, how do I connect it to a modern PC? Can you convert DisplayPort into DVI or into VGA? Can you convert HDMI into it? I actually don't know. HDMI to VGA. Okay, that works. HDMI to DVI. Okay. I've never had to convert them. I wasn't aware. Haven't checked for DisplayPort. I think DisplayPort wouldn't work because DisplayPort requires some extra timing logic that I don't think will work. There are modern 4x3 displays. I don't want to buy a new display though. Yes, I could go and buy some new 4x3 display, but for the sake of a video that I'm gonna maybe I get 3 videos out of it. I don't want to buy some new monitor. That's too much money for a kind of a joke video. Also, it kind of makes more sense if I do it with something that's 720p, right? Because that's even better. 720p scrolling on a 4x3 display. What about rent a monitor? Is that a thing you can do? I didn't know that. Except for the weight, you pumped ready to throw down? You can rent anything. That's true. I've never looked into it though. Let us knock you. Oh my god!
How late is it for you? It's 10 p.m. for me.
It is. I don't know why I don't have it on. It is 12:21 p.m. Adachi. 273. When you make the joke video, make the video itself 4x3. Oh yeah, no, if I was recording it, it would be like I would be capturing like what's on the screen. The screen would be output in 4x3. You know what? I don't know if like any capture cards play nice and if OBS plays nicely with 4x3 displays on Wayland. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. No, I don't know of anyone who uses it. It probably does, but I know that a lot of desktops broke with vertical monitors. Why can it not tab out of the game? Why? Why can I not tab out of the game? What? My keyboard not working? Okay. I think it just randomly swapped into Bluetooth mode. That's weird. I didn't press the button. I don't know why that happened. I heard some reviewers rented a Steam Deck video. Same with the Steam controller. Well, yeah, you can't fucking buy either. I actually buy a Steam Deck now. You can't buy a Steam controller. Right, that's what I was going to do. There's another guy who wanted toilet paper. Oh, you can buy pocket tissues. Khan's Recycling Shop. Oh, the point shop.
Ah, ここ去年見た映画のロケ地だ。浜の恋人ってやつ。誰か見た人いない？
いや、仕事で映画なんて見る暇ねえな。
そんな金あったらカップ酒買うぜ。
えい。
去年って言ったら、俺まだ無所の中だぜ。
聞いて私が悪かったわ。
And, okay. Want to go down... I guess we'll do these quests then. Yeah, I guess we'll do those, and then we can buy the tissues from Khan around here, from the Khan quest. Khan from the Khan quest, Khan from the Can quest, Can from the Khan quest. The Conquest. Thank you, and I need a spawn point here. Don't care. Nope. But yeah, I've had a number of capture bugs with vertical monitors. And I bring this up to every desktop I use. Somebody on the team bug triage with a vertical monitor.
いいニュースと悪いニュースがある。
え？なんか始まった。
って言われたらどっちから聞く？海外ドラマでよくあるやつ。
私は悪いニュースからかな。嫌なことは先に終わらせたいから。
俺も悪いニュースからだ。後味悪いのは勘弁だからな。
俺はいいニュースから聞くぜ。好きなもんを先に食うタイプだし。
それで足立さんのいいニュースと悪いニュースって何なのよ。
いいニュースはみんなのことをまた一つ知ることができたことだ。
Shut the fuck up.
この話にはオチがない。
Shut the fuck up, Adachi.
無駄な時間過ごしちまった。
Actually, let me write that down. The 4x3 thing down. I think that'd be interesting. Four by 3 scrolling. It must be a General Wayland issue. No, it's not a General Wayland issue. It is entirely a problem. The bug is different every time. It is entirely a problem of nobody testing vertical monitors. On Cosmic, it was an issue where half the screen got cut off. On KDE, it was... What was the issue on KDE? I don't remember what the problem on KDE was. There was definitely a problem. I don't remember what it was though. It was I think it was back when Plasma 6 first launched. Is an issue in Neri? No, not per se. Neri is just designed around it's less of a bug with Neri, more of just a design choice. Neri, there is no way to do vertical scrolling, because Neri is designed entirely around horizontal scrolling. If they wanted to add vertical scrolling, you would need to rework the entire desktop, because there's a lot of assumptions built into the code specifically around horizontal scrolling. So not a bug, just intentional design that wasn't really fully thought through. So a little bit different. Ooh, this should be perfect. Really? It did. I thought it'd take them all out. Shit, wait, you missed the ending. This is Yakuza, this is. We finished the game in the first. We finished Shenmue in the first hour. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. The non-ending ending.
いやいや、そこはちゃんと家族サービスするつもりだぜ。あれだよ、パパ活ってやつだろ。
いや、それ全然意味違うから、よそで言わないでよね。
おう。なんかすまん。
いい話になりそうだったのに。
Let me explain the ending to you. Let me explain the ending. So, we were in the castle. Then we fought like a bunch of guys. Then we saw Landi. And then we had a forced loss against Landi. Oh, sorry, I missed the thing. They introduced this new girl. We gave her the mirror. She was an antagonist. We just gave her the mirror so we could get Shenhua back. Then we went to go fight Landi. It was a forced loss against Landi. Then we threw a copy of the mirror away. Landi is now going to go chase the fake mirror, and the redhead new antagonist girl, she is now taking over the Chiyo men, and she is now the main antagonist of the game that will never be made. Yes. Yes. That was the ending. There was no resolution. Oh, you knew the ending? Oh god. Okay. So we were talking before. I'm not sure what'll be in this slot. I'm thinking we'll put MGS3 in the slot. But I'm also happy. I am open to suggestions at this stage. I was thinking either MGS3 or Death Stranding. I would be totally happy with either, because both of them are actually video games that are good. I just want to do this one first. Why are we stuck? Super Tux Kart football mode. We could do a stream for sure. Flowers can bloom in some pretty unexpected places. Back when I was working, I didn't pay much attention to the city. You'd be surprised what you see if you look. You'll have to keep an eye out. Aww. Looks like Kuroi is doing just fine. Hey, look at that. What is it? I don't know, maybe. Talk about Beauty and the Beast, those two match up at all. Yeah, that was like a wild dog, am I right? Yeah, real mutt. Man, Beauty and the Beast. How did you even hear that? This didn't come at me like that. Oh, I'm sorry. At least Shirakawa-san and I aren't a good fit.
Oh.
Thought I hadn't even crossed my mind. Well, I can't keep looking like some raggedy old hound. I don't want to embarrass Shirakawa-san. Yeah, you kind of do, don't you? What should I change first? A shower? Face?
Nah.
Where are your clothes? Sure she noticed that. Do you have anything else you can wear? I'm sorry to say, this is all I have. Right, well, you have to go buy some. How much you got on you? I got nothing. But I try and do something about that for Shirakawa-san and my new friend who's been cheering me on. Time to get a job, mate. Really rooting for you, man. Hope you can help me with my outfit once I get some money. Just go find some gold plates. Time for Nancy!
おお、春日さん。特上寿司よりは持ってきてくれたかな。
Yes, hand it over.
ほらよ。これでいいんだろ。
おお、確かに特上寿司よりだ。まさかザリガニ一匹のために本当に買ってくれとは。ほれ、約束のナンシーだ。
Yeah, let's go!
煮るなり焼くなり好きにするがいい。
煮も焼きもしねえよ。
We have our new pound mate. Let's go!
ナンシー、食わないでくれてありがとな。寿司は早めに食えよ。
おう、またの。
よろしくな、ナンシー。
Let's go! Wait, do we have to pay Nancy to summon? Who are we paying? Okay, we need to go down to Can Quest because we can get a pocket tissue here that we can then use to go and finish that other side quest.
Yo, 新入り。
Sure. How many points do I even have? 90,000. Wait, Persona? Wait, what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Sorry, sorry, no. We can't, no. We need to address that. You... Let us go back to the bar. Okay, oh god, we're gonna aggro these guys, aren't we? One Tux Racer match on that stream would be nice. That would be funny. It would be. It would be. Beard. Oh, we got the opening for Chainsmoker Cat. That came out yesterday or today or something like that. I am very excited for it because the opening is fucking crazy. It is crazy well animated. This might end up being like one of the best things that come out of the season. Granted, we also got We also got a good opening on Water Magician, so that was garbage. So maybe a good opening is not necessarily a guarantee of a great series. But it is giving me hope. Plant some more bullshit. DIY harvest. Let's go. This one. Garlic. Oh, what? Did I press the wrong thing? Okay. I have to check this. Oh, we can do the things now. Why is this an option? Perfect timing on that. Man, I need to finish P5 at some point. When a Tokyo stream, by the way, Tokyo is a game where you go downhill. Oh, that one. Sorry. I thought, yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot that was a different game. I guess we can do their Bond events now.
Hi, 一番。よかったら一杯付き合わない？
いいけど、さっちゃんは酒強えからな。軽く一杯ってことでよきゃ付き合うぜ。
なんで最初からそんな逃げ腰なの？あんた酔わせてどうこうするわけじゃないし。
なんだ、そいつは残念。さっちゃんってよ、実は今もキャバのママなんだよな。
雇われのだけどね。一応言っとくと、その前は店のナンバー1キャバ嬢だったんだぞ。
おお、wow。
じゃあ俺相手に飲んだってつまんねえかもな。気の利いた会話とかできねえからよ。
そんなの期待してないって。私もそんな大層なもんじゃないし。あんたは客じゃないから気楽に飲めるのがいいの。
そのキャバの営業は今どうしてんだ？
Catch you later。
オーナーは野々宮ってことだったよな。
差し当たり、店の女の子たちが店を見てくれてる。私は全然心配しなくて大丈夫だってさ。
Reactor-S Gaming Stream。
娘たちを信じてるってことか。
What could even get working on Reactor-S? Surely some old games probably work.
私は教育熱心なママだったってわけ。
そいつを自分で言うとこがたまに傷だ。
そうね。それに、その教育熱心があだになって家族とも喧嘩してた。
家族って菜の葉か。あと施設に入ってた親父さん。
今は菜の葉たち落ち着いているみたい。
Yeah, they're working on getting modern GPUs working. I know that.
別の真っ当な施設に入ったし、菜の葉は前までやってた事務系の仕事を探してる。
KWinFT. I know that name. Why do I know that name?
いえ、全然。キャバの子たちがこっそり様子見て知らせてくれるの。私が姿見せたら多分、菜の葉怒るから。
なんでだよ。そこまで仲悪いのか。
まあね。もう7、8年は会ってない。電話では話しても会ってはくれないみたい。会おうって言うと何かと理由つけて断られちゃう。ま、元は全部私が悪いんだけどね。
I've always wondered how a game category like makes its way onto Twitch because there's so many games that come out, but every single one of them seems to be on Twitch. Are they just like automatically scraping some APIs? But then what about games that are not on Twitch? Uh...
何言ってんだよ。面白い話をするだけが仲間じゃねえだろ。他人に言えねえことや悩みを打ち明けられる相手。それが仲間ってもんさ。
そういう少年漫画みたいな熱いセリフを言える一番が好きよ。
それで
Oh, they run a games database. Ah, so people probably submit to that. That makes sense.
私がおせっかいすぎたせいだよね。あの子のやることなすこと全部に口出してたから。
What is the database? I actually didn't know that.
うちは物心ついた頃から母が病気がちでね。だから私がおっとりした妹の面倒を見なきゃって。
面倒を見るって双子なんだから同い年の
Should we update your system right now? Why is that?
性格が違ったし、菜の葉は容量も悪かった。私の方は母譲りで我が強かったし、よ慣れてたかな。
Oh, the Internet Games Database. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was on my
私のこ
Twitch.
とを頼もしく思ってた。多分、菜の葉にでおっとりな父よりもね。
なるほどな。
父は小さな会社の営業で稼ぎが少なくてさ、それを助けるために私は中学出てすぐバイト、そして割のいい水商売の世界に入るまでそんなに時間はかからなかった。家族の家計を支えていたのは全部この私。母が亡くなってからその思いはより強くなった、だから菜の葉にだけはいい大学に行ってもらって。
I thought you were saying like some big thing happened, like malware or something that need to be updated immediately.
あの子が進学する大学も私が決めたし、仕事も安定した事務職にしなさいとか。
Oh, they acquired it. Okay.
あの子にとって最悪だったのは、付き合い出した彼氏のことまで私が口を出したこと。私はダメな男の条件を並べ立てて、彼氏がそれに当てはまらないかしつこく聞いたわけ。
なんだよ、そのダメな男の条件って。
不潔、お店で店員に偉そう、女を見下す、知り合いが偉いとか有名人だとか自慢する。他にもいろいろあるけど、菜の葉の彼氏はそのほとんどに該当したみたいね。コンサル会社を起こしてるとか言ってたけど、私はあの子にすぐ別れた方がいいって言った。
それで菜の葉にキレられた。
物は投げられたし、怒鳴られて大泣きされた。その様子を見ていた父にもね。
なんで親父さんにまで？
父は自分の稼ぎがないせいで母を治せなかったと気に病んでた。だから私の稼ぎが良くなると肩身が狭かったみたい。以来私に何を言われても言われるがままで、その時になって菜の葉が私に束縛されているのもずっと助けてやれなかったと泣き出したの。
こらえてたもんが一気に出てきたんだな。
そう、要するに菜の葉の彼氏問題はきっかけでしかなかったんだけど。
Not yet, no.
その時だよね。私は初めて自分が家族に疎まれてたことに気づいた。
さっちゃん。
それが7年か8年前。私は家を出て仕事に精を出し続けてたわけ。
One number off.
そしてこの間野々宮から電話をもらって家のトラブルを知らされた。あの菜の葉がソープで働いてまで私に助けを求めてこないなんてショックだったよ、本当に。
菜の葉が乙姫ランドにいたこと、さっちゃんは何も知らないことにしてるんだったな。
あの子にしてみれば私にそれを知られるのが一番嫌なことだろうから。
ま、そうかもな。
いつの間にか飲みすぎてたみたいね。私ここまで話す気はなかったのに。お酒
Is Yakuza not on Xbox?
一番。
Wait, what?
みんな何かしら抱えてるもんだよな。それを言える誰かがいりゃまだマシってもんだ。
Tusker feels his bond with Psycho grows stronger. Psycho will gain more experience when she's not in the active party. I didn't even know that. I just assumed it was. Yo, Adachi. How you doing, mate?
足立さん、今日は持ち込んだカップ酒じゃなく、ちゃんと店の酒を頼んだんだな。
ん？
お！
ああ、これはお冷やだ。水だよ、水。
珍しいな。休館日か？
いや、コンビニでカップ酒を買う金も
You
な
have the
く
money
て
for
な。
cup sake?
そんなに金欠なのか？
まあ、毎月この時期はいろいろあってな。
なんだ？借金でも抱えてんのか？
ちげえよ。高志に金を送ってんだよ。
Yo, Babla, what did you miss? You missed the ending of Shenmue 3.
20年前に5人
It
逮捕され
was
た
a
クスミ
game
の一
that
人息子だ
existed
ったな。
somehow.
ああ、俺が高志の証言を信じなかったばかりに、くすみは5人逮捕されたんだ。
だけど足立さんはくすみを釈放しようと動いたんだろ。それを堀之内が握りつぶした。
今さら言い訳したって獄中で自殺したくすみが生き返るわけじゃねえ。くすみが死んでほどなく、嫁も心労で倒れて亡くなった。天涯孤独になった高志は施設へ引き取られてよ。それから俺は毎月高志に金を送ってんだ。偽名でな。
偽名？
高志からすりゃ、俺は親父を無償送りにした刑事の一人だ。そんな人間からの金は受け取るのが拒まれるだろう。そう考えて
We will have to do some karaoke while we're here as well. I can't leave that out. That's very important.
だが、見ず知らずの山田さんから金が送られて、高志くんは疑問を抱かないもんか？
そこも抜かりはねえよ。山田さんは社会貢献が趣味の資産家ってことにしてんだ。これなら高志も気兼ねなく金を受け取れるだろう。
社会貢献が趣味の資産家か。なんか俺、涙が出そうだぜ。
なんだよ急に。
本当はしがない公務員。いや、今やそれさえクビになったってのに、事実を伏せて高志くんのために金を送るなんてよ。
Paid to have ads about Shenmue and giant bills and these fake Shenmue 4 trailer that people thought was real.
どうやら春日の金銭に触れちまったようだな。
しかし、
And they can't spend that money on the fucking game!
本当に立派なもんだ。
まあ、
oh, wallpaper engine for Katie. I didn't even think of that one.
しかし、給料をもらってた警察時代ならまだしも、今となっちゃ足立さんも相当大変なんじゃないのか？
まあな、そいつは否定できねえ。
高志くんだって今やいい年だろう。
25だ。
もう送金がなくても自立できるんじゃないか？
それが高志は司法浪人でな。
司法浪人ってことは、高志くんは弁護士を目指してるのか？
ああ、その通りよ。高志から月に1回送金のお礼や近況が書かれた手紙が届くんだ。あいつ昔から弁護士になりたいって書いててよ。
冤罪で逮捕された親父さんのことで思うところがあったのかもしれないな。
ああ、だからこそ俺は高志が司法試験に受かるまでは援助を続けようと決めたんだよ。
だけど司法試験ってのは大変なんだろ？
ああ、高志も大学生の頃から挑戦してんだが、なかなか苦戦しててよ。今は最低限のバイトと俺の送金で生活しながら、ほとんどの時間を勉強に当ててるらしい。
高志くん、受かるといいな。
はあ、今年あたりは合格してほしいもんだ。
足立さんにとっても送金はかなり負担だろうしな。
まあ正直な話それだよ。何年も司法浪人されちゃ俺の懐がたまんね
え。なるほどね。足立さんが金欠な事情がよく分かったよ。
応援したくなっただろう、俺のこと。
そりゃ応援するさ。
じゃあ一杯ごちそうになっていいな。
なんだよ。ちゃっかりしてるな。
応援してくれよ、酒で。
わかったよ。今の話聞いて断れるわけねえしな。マスター、注文いいか？
Aww. Okay, that was kind of sweet. Okay, let's take a break from that one before we do numbers. And let's do some karaoke.
俺の出番だな。
Okay, okay. Let's give him Machine Gun Kiss. Okay. It's not Kiryu's Machine Gun Kiss. This is much harder than the other one. It's not difficult, but it is much harder. I actually probably will, at some point, fuck something up. There it is. We're not getting 100 this time. I love this song. Kitty's version is much better. Oh, I love this song. At least Psycho's got a, if not a new song, a song I've not heard. I think her song's probably going to be one of the songs you would only hear if you took a girl to karaoke with you. That was awful. 88? Oh my god. Okay, Psycho's turn. Let's see, Psycho. Surely your version's gotta be, your song's gonna be good. Okay. Fuck, that was a hold. The voice is weirdly quiet. Gotta love the passionate backup noises. Oh no, this might be custom for this game. Fuck. Oh my god, what am I doing? You know what? That was a solid song for Psycho. that was a pretty solid song. I didn't do well, but it was a good song.
What are the benefits of being a subscriber on your Twitch?
Currently nothing, because I don't have the fucking emotes enabled. I need to get some emotes made. Right now, basically nothing though. Unless you just want to sub. I do need to get the emotes made. I've been saying this for years.
一番いいとこに来てくれた。実は悩み事が。
Basically, if you want to support the channel, that's pretty much it at the moment.
いちいち断る必要なんてねえよ。俺たちはダチなんだ。言いたいことがありゃ、なんだって俺に話してくれ。
熱い男だな。お前みたいなやつがそばにいてくれて嬉しいよ。
で、なんだ
Get the emotes set up. Well, no, I need to get emotes made. Like that's the
絶対
problem.
に誰にも言わねえでくれよ。
な、約束
Like
する。
that's the core
実
issue.
は昨夜なかなか
Yeah, I don't have emotes.
ここで一杯引っ掛けようと思ったんだ。だけど夜も更けててマスターの姿がね。店には俺一人だ。
There's an emote or two I could take from the Discord.
勝手にカウンターに入って一杯拝借しようとしたわけだ。金は後日マスターに払えば問題ないと思ってな。そしたらカウンターの奥にレジェンドモルトのボトルがあるじゃねえか。
レジェンドモルト？
伝説の超高級ウイスキーだよ。グラス一杯1万円はくだらねえ。
マジか。
当然。俺なんかグラスどころかショットも飲めやしない。でも一滴くらいなら払えるかもしれねえと思ってな。
一滴なんて売っちゃくれねえだろ。
そうだけどマスターがいねえのをいいことに俺は一滴だけ味見したんだ。手のひらに琥珀色のレジェンドモルトを一滴垂らしてペロリと舐める。
どんな味だった？
今まで飲んだどの酒もかなわねえ。濃厚な味が全身に染み渡って。
Paid for by Big Water.
お花からはフルーティーな香りが抜けて。
I don't remember the context of the Big Water thing. I actually don't.
この至福だよ。生きててよかったとさえ思わせるような味さ。
そんなにうめえのか。
I need to check how many emotes slots you actually get on Twitch. I don't remember. Like for the sub emotes.
俺はすっかり我を忘れちまってな。気づいた時にはボトルが空になってたんだ。
なんだって。全部飲んじまったのか。
I added it at some point for some reason. I don't know why.
1万円もする酒をボトルごと空にしちまったんだ。
マスターにはなんて
言えるわけねえだろ。金を請求されたって俺には到底払えねえんだ。俺はコンビニで一番安いウイスキーを買ってきてレジェンドモルトのボトルに移し替えた。
じゃあ今カウンターにあるレジェンドモルトは
中身は安だけの偽物だよ。
Oh my god.
そんなのいつかバレるに決まってんだろ
う。分かってるよ。だから悩んでるんじゃねえか。なあ春日、こんな時お前ならどうする？
もし俺だったらか。
Just say an angel drank it. What's done is done.
まあ飲んじまった酒は戻らねえわけだし、ジタバタしたってしょうがねえよ。バレたらバレた。そん時に考えりゃいいさ。
お前のメンタルの強さはすげえな。
None of those were good answers. None of an answer that I would give.
そうそう。あんま深刻に考
At
え
least
す
from
ぎ
the
る
way they
な
were
っ
framed.
て。
そうだな。いやとはいえ火は俺にあるわけだから開き直るわけにもいかねえ。
What's more, you know, like, I'm on 750? 750 by 200, I want to say.
そうだな。
あら、お二人さん。男二人で酒も飲まずに何の話してるのよ。
まあ、大した話じゃねえさ。気にすんね。
そう。じゃあ一緒に飲もうよ。
うん。一杯やるか。
今日は いつもは飲まないお酒を頼んでみようかな。ここってウイスキーも豊富なのよね。
ウイスキー？
あ、何？ダメ？
ダメじゃねえけど、
よし、思い切って高級なのに挑戦してみよう。
まさか。
マスター。
No, I got 200 up.
12年ものをロックで。
いいのかい？一杯1500円もするんだぜ。
Amazing when it works. Well, it works nowadays.
こりゃしばらくウイスキーを頼む客から目が離せねえな。
間違いねえや。
I still don't know what the cause was back then. I still legitimately have no idea. I didn't do anything to fix it. Like, I actually think ultimately the issue was resolved just by fucking magic. It was resolved by a fairy. Time for meme song. Let's go! Numbers Bakamitai! Who's number gonna look towards in this one? I feel like he's too good of a singer for this song. Oh, he's stretched it out? Okay. How many people started playing Yakuza because of Bakamitai? Who the fuck is that? Yeah! No! Perfect. Incredible. Whoa, that was pretty solid. Not stupid, I just like this song. I guess we should. Okay, fine. We'll do a fifth karaoke. We'll do Ichiban's song again, just so we can get that personality upgrade. I love the deepfakes that came out. I don't even remember that. It's been so long. Was the song first added with Zero, or was it another game? Like, I feel like it was Zero. Fuck, not getting my 100. What a easy song that is, though. It has 66 notes. One of my favorites. Yeah. What are we linking to? What are we linking to? Oh god. Oh god. I do remember this. Oh god, this was early. Was this like face filter? Oh, it's like an open source program. Remember what? This is 2021. Remember when this was like the level of like filters we were seeing? Can we go back to this time? Can we go back? Return to 2021 mega scuffed AI. Bring it back. Bring it back, make it happen. That was a fun time, because back then, nobody was worried about, you know, AI taking their jobs, AI ruining RAM prices. Yeah, we were worried about, like, you know, COVID GPU prices, but, like, nothing that we're seeing now. AI ruining online dating? Oh, yeah, that's the one that's not even talked about that much. There's a lot of people who... well, it's not even AI that's just ruined online dating. You also have that with OnlyFans. A lot of... if you, like, go on Tinder, a lot of the matches that people get will be from accounts that are literally just advertising their Tinder... advertising their OnlyFans. Like, that's also a problem. It's not caused by AI, but it's not made any better by it either. Hold up, let me just check something. So how do we actually qualify for the other jobs? I actually don't know. I assume we talked about it in some circles, just not Linux tech bro. Oh, the dating problem? Yeah. It's probably talked about somewhere. Well, also there's a funny side effect where you're now seeing a lot of OnlyFans accounts being run, like, just by some random guy in Venezuela.
Huh?
There are fake AI jobs on Indeed and other work apps now. I didn't know that. Get your tissues here. Oops. Yeah. I didn't see you. You were talking about the Brody Robertson thumbnail extension. Someone did. I was made aware of it. I was made aware of it early. How did you hear about it? He's really getting pushed around. He must be real desperate. Putting everything he's got into a job that's probably paying me. Friend in Ren server. Ah, okay. 8-bit showed me. Ah, okay. Someone wanted 10 years of experience in Claude Code. I did see that on Twitter. Made it glamorous, but I have to change. For that, I need money. So no matter what anyone else tells me, I'm gonna hand out these tissues. Alright. Tissues! Tissues here! Hey, at least he washed his hands. Oh, right, we're going up here. Yes. I am aware of it, yes. I don't care to fucking talk about it. But yes, I am aware of it. Some, like, DOS game. Sleeping on Geometry Dash. I've never played that. Number, why are you back there? Ah, you know, that still hit 2 of them. That's something. It's a music game. No, I know what Geometry Dash is. I've just never played it. It's addictive. I've heard really good things about it. I've also seen some like real high level gameplay. It's one of those rhythmy games that I can't play like at all. It's one of those games that has way too much motion for me. Like I like my rhythm games like Osu where I can just focus on the rhythm. When it's like, oh, let's have flashing colors and the screen moving around and all, like, I cannot play those games. This way. Like, all it ends up doing is just hurting my eyes, basically. You could technically consider it that. Well, the intention isn't to be, it's intended to be a good game. It's just, you know, also hell. The original game that came up with the concept called Impossible Game, but not Geometry Dash. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Can we go back there? I think we can. Oh, we get in here. Lovely. And what is it trying to direct me? What is this path it is sending me on? Oh, what is that? Oh, you can find more bugs in the park. That makes sense. A scorpion? Okay. I did not know you could get those here. Okay, cool. That actually is going to make some of that stuff a little bit easier then. Empty cicada shell. I should have properly explored here last time I came through. Oh, and the wagon cafe. Oi! My arm will fight you. Well, I guess we're gonna fight, then let's fight. Whoa! Big damage. To make a fork of X builder, instead of Bill Gates installing Windows, every Linux YouTuber installs their favorite distros. Before it starts, you have to rank your favorite distro and then get what the hell is X build? Hey, hey! Oh, great, thank you. Well, you dead anyway. Whoa, that's actually kind of a big hit. But it's fine. Not as much as I would like, but you know, still fine, nonetheless. I'm really bad at rhythm games. I can only play Muse Dash. I wish Taiko's style rhythm games were more common. Because you want, what? Maybe 3 buttons because you have left, right, and then both. I get it. I get it. X-Bill is a 1996 Linux game where you have to kill clones of Bill Gates before they replace all the operating systems. I have been doing YouTube videos on Linux for, I don't know, 6 years. I made a video about the Halloween documents, and no one has ever told me about this. It was very popular amongst Linux gamers in the 90s, beating out Quake. What the fuck do you mean it was more popular than Quake? At least for Linux users. Selected as Linux Journal readers' second favorite Linux game in 1999. How has nobody told me about this? There's even a fork of X-Bill called X-Lenart. Hold up. X-Lenart. X-Bill... X-Lenart is not a person to attack against anyone. Surely it's not. Oh my god. How has nobody told me about this? Ooh! What's in it? Red anklet. Okay. Simple earrings. What do they do? Gear. Eh? Wait, are they not gear? Oh, simple earrings. Here they are. I guess we'll put those on Psycho for now. What about the anklet? Where'd the anklet go? Oh, wait, we should also have better shoes that we got a while ago as well, don't we? Put those on number. Yeah, number can get those. Well, I don't... Spoke about him? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, I was doing something. What was I doing? I fucking blanked. Oh! The anklet. Yeah. Read that one. Definitely want to get that. Other. Battle items. Am I blind? Probably. American comedian, Boba. Yeah, okay, there you go.
いらっしゃいませ.
Why can't... Wait, sorry. My Twitch chat... Oh, my YouTube chat was slightly covered. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, sweet. Ooh. Sorry to disappoint. Not everything is made by Australians, just most of it. There are some things out there that other people also sometimes make. Rarely. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we can grow flowers. Why would we want to grow flowers, though? Is there a reason why? Is that like a money-making strat? We at Part-Time Hero esteem your valiant efforts. We're able to report... Oh, shit. I guess I got one of the items that we need for that. These are from Crane Games. Soup Kitchen Pork Soup. I guess we can get that one as well. Yes. Wait, is the episode actually out? I thought it was just the opening that had been released. No, I've not watched Chainsmoker Cat yet. I will 100% be watching it though. It's out? Okay. I'm watching the episode as soon as stream ends then. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was very, very excited for that to be released. Oh, there's a gold one up here. Wait, okay, we're gonna mention Michio. No. Yes, number?
そうね。ちょっとお茶でも飲みたいかも。
Number?
どうしたんだい、ナンバー。さっきからおとなしいな。
いや、ちょっとお腹の調子が悪くてな。常温で保存してた牛乳が傷んでやがったから。でも少し良くなってきたぜ。
そうか。あんま無理すんなよ。
Number's not having a good time.
この世界の果てには何があると思う？
おい、ナンバがダメそうだ。早く何とかしてやらねえと。そっとしといてやろう。
I don't think we bought any of these guys yet, did we? Oi, Kisama! Shady Minister Hollow Follower. Oh my god, are they still... We can never escape the Shura PP. No matter how many games go by, we can never escape the Shura PP. This fucking cult man. Is so I know there's one other thing out for this season. Actually, two. There's Dancing with the Wind, or whatever it's called. The one that looks almost identical to Elusive Samurai, which I thought was Elusive Samurai when I first saw it. There is... Oh, there's also a Slop series airing right now. Level 999 Villager. Oh, wow. I watched the first 2 episodes. It was okay. But, like, it really is like a Slop. You know, it's not an isekai. Technically. It's technically set in Japan, but it's like it's a Japan where monsters exist now, but not like Solo Leveling. It is literally just an isekai world. They just call it a different... They said it was like, oh, it's Japan in the past. Can't believe I just used Part 2 to essentially wipe my ass. Please don't tell anyone about this. Oh, so if you finish enough quests, then you eventually unlock more. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa. You know what? We're here. We're here. Let's do some Dragon Kart. Let's do it. Oh, wait, is that an item? I think it is. Reinforced alloy. How far can we get with the basic car? That is the question. Grand Prix. Phoenix Cup. I feel like one of those is probably way better, but also at the same time, I don't have the money for it. So let's just fucking go for it. Let's go for it, and we win. Assuming the speed is not, like, crazy high now, we should still just be fine. If we can overtake them, then we just win. Oh, we might have a slight issue now. Oh, no, I think we're fine. No, I think we're good. As long as we can just do that, just every time we win. Yeah, okay, they can catch up now. That's a problem. But they can't they're still bad drivers. There's a fork of X build that modernizes it, but it still uses X11. What do you mean modernizes it? Like makes it work properly? Yeah, they can't keep up on corners. So I think we actually do have to abuse we do have to abuse the drifting now, because drifting does increase your speed. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I fucked that up. Fine, we got one more. We got one more lap left. And we're only just barely behind. Just need to not fuck it up on this one. But this is probably the last cup that we can use the base cart with. We're still managing to almost lap someone though. That's the craziest part. Okay. Take that, and now we should be Gucci. Unless I fuck up right there like that. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woo! Still won by 3 seconds. Okay, we'll win. We'll win. 3 laps. It's not crazy on the corners. Oh, I did not want to do that. No. Okay, this entry is a little rough, actually. Wait, what? You can... I'm not sure how that works. Fuck! Nope! Stay out of that. Okay, we're good. We're good. These long straights are slightly concerning. But I guess you can do like a... You can do like a slight drift. And that should theoretically work. But if you go too hard with it, you will... Ah! You actually got to hit the blue part. I see. That makes sense. Then around here. God, these are long laps now. How does a dead rapper show up in a new video game? AI, probably. Or they have a what do you call it? Like a impersonator. I'm not sure how they're handling it. The answer is one of those two options. Like, his voice is very well known. So, like, it's not impossible to have a good impersonator. So where's the AI outrage? We don't know how the voice is being done. That's the thing. We don't know if it's an impersonator or AI. And also, no one actually cares. I think they're still distracted by the fact that Tupac's in the game in the first place. Because there's people who didn't even want that to happen to begin with. So I don't know. At the end of the day, we'll see how it's done when the game comes out. The RAM shortage, the RAM shortage. We love the RAM shortage. Don't you love not being able to afford anything? As I've said, if people could buy RAM, I think most people wouldn't care about AI, like, at all. Like, if RAM prices were the way they were before, most people would not give a shit. Like, the number of people who care about that compared to the, like, you know, AI data centers and all that stuff. Like, I think a lot more people care about, like, being able to afford stuff than any of the other problems. That's my take, at least. And maybe I'm wrong. But that's my estimation of the situation. That guy just killed himself. Easy win. Wait, what? No, I know you were talking about Tupac. I'm confused. We talked about Tupac. Oh, short one. In my state, everyone is fighting because of water and power usage from the upcoming data centers that are coming. My understanding with the water thing is it's way overblown. Power usage, fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. My understanding is the water usage thing is way overblown. Oh god, okay. The handling is not as tight as I thought it would be. We might need to come wider on these then. Ooh, I would have liked to get both there. Cut that very short. Go around here. Then we take this one. We diverged off of the of the two-part topic like 5 minutes ago. We led into another topic from that. Oh! Fuck. How did you not catch up from it? My guy. Hey, we got him. Let's go. Yep. This is definitely gonna be the last one we can reasonably do like this. There's so many things with the air discussion, like, I don't know, man. But going back to Tupac, I'm excited. Because I want to see how they actually link these different eras together. I think that'll be the most interesting thing. Because we're going to be playing a character over a span of, what, 50 years? Something like that? I'm curious to see how the game handles that. The tree guy. Wow, you lost. Who would have thought you would lose? So it starts in like 1960 or something. It's about the formation of the Tojo clan. That seems to be what the story is based on what I've seen. But it starts well earlier than the 90s. The 90s was already when Kiryu was the Dragon of Dojima. Really good out there. It's rare to see a rookie climb the ranks so easily. You've got something special going on. Yink. Show my compliments. Sleeping on progress bar 95. What are these random ass projects you guys know about? Oh, this is a game. It is a unique indie game with a strong nostalgic vibe. It turns vintage GUI elements like panels, buttons, and icons into game elements. That's a cool idea. Anyway, Dragon Cup's up next, right? Once I win that, I'll be the king of the carts. The Dragon Cup is the highest ranking race there is. Might still be too early for you, Kasuga-san. Oh? Yeah? Why's that? If you get a little more racing experience, I'm more confident in your success. I beat everyone with the slowest cart. Or with the bottom tier cart. What kind of experience were you thinking of? I've won all the tournaments I can. There's too many high-level rivals around. Challenging the competition. Striving for the top is also a valuable experience. Get it? So now I'm going to beat all my rivals? Racing alongside talented people can teach you a lot, both about their technique and your own. I highly recommend it. You got a point there. Don't forget to upgrade your machine. It's an investment, just like anything else. You won't get out what you don't put in. We might actually need to upgrade the card. It might not let us proceed without... Oh, I'm buying a better card. It might not even let us proceed. Ooh, okay, let's do the sub-story for this one first, though.
Oh?
I'm feeling someone's watching me. Interesting. Whenever he starts walking, it's always with his right foot. This is a big idea. Let's just Suguru. What were you doing just now? Gathering data on you. What else? The only reason I lost you in the Phoenix Cup is I didn't do enough research. Now, if you don't mind, please carry on with your business.
Yeah?
Hell yeah, I mind. Like, some kind of stalker. We do it that way, I suppose I should withdraw. You already given me what I needed.
Oh.
I remember giving you a damn thing. Now, without further ado, let me challenge you once more. You want to go at it again? Knowing that I'll win, of course, I do. Based on my calculations, defeating you should be a simple task. Unless, of course, you'd rather decline. I went back down. Let me tell you this. Racing more than just putting shit together in your head. Guess I have to teach you one more time. Why, thank you. I look forward to the lesson. Or should I say, make an example out of you. Now, are you ready to start the race? You're on. Time to kill him, I think. Time to destroy the man. Oh, we're doing the short one? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're mega fucked. Mate, you should have put us on the long course. Maybe you have a chance then. Look at that. He's gonna... They always struggle with the corners. And I guess I have higher acceleration, maybe? Go this way. Take this corner. Take that. Take that, and then... Oh, no. Boost out of that one. Maybe I shouldn't have boosted there. He is going to be a little bit closer this time, though. I will say that. Fuck! Wait, it does basically no damage. He's just... He is less than a second behind. Did he just bump the wall again? Oh my god. Yeah, even just doing a short bunny hop raises my speed. If we go below 64, I should always just bunny hop a little bit. Fuck, I didn't grab the boost. My bad. My bad. Take that one. He's way back there. Probably gonna get hit by that one then. Again, he is going slower than the actual race. How does the AI manage this? Oh, he speeds up a lot during that segment. Someone should make a fork of Waybar that has all the functionality on K-Win. What is not working on K-Win? Probably workspaces and things like that, right? There's no reason why you couldn't. I assume there's a K-Win API for getting like workspace information, stuff like that. So I don't see why you couldn't do that. Grab that one. Grab that one. Fuck. And we win anyway. You make it work is just kind of janky. Ah, I see. I see. Still won by a second. No, this can't be. Nothing about this race was reflected in my data. Yeah, I don't know why you would use K-Win without the rest of KDE though. That's the rest of Plasma, and the rest of KDE as well. Like at that point, you might as well just run LabWC, right? That would like it. Like, what are you getting from K-Win specifically that you wouldn't just get from like LabWC? It's like how the forecast can say there's thunderstorm, yet the whole day goes by without a drop of rain.
Oh!
We love Crunner. People get so confused when I say Crunner in my comments. Like, oh, it's not Crunner, it's K-Runner. I know it's K-Runner. We've got ourselves a straight up demon on the track. I guess? But at that point, you're running even more of the KDE stack. Like, why didn't you just run KDE at that point? Don't be this dorky son of a bitch. Every time you talk about projecting shit, I want to slap you in the face. What kind of drift musketeer are you? Eh? Excuse me? I didn't even insult my methods. Simpleton like you couldn't predict your way out of a paper bag. Oh, yeah? Like, with all that nerd talk, you still lost. Speaking of being a loser, I know for a fact never even kissed a girl, let alone had one in bed. Screw you. Tell me, being an old man with blue balls or party. Or are you happy making love to your hand because it's one of your predictions? I predict my foot up your ass, you arrogant little punk. Come on, you two. There's no need to go at each other's throats. Listen, Suguru-san. I won't say this too loudly, but I too suffered many long days and hard nights without a lover. I remember thinking I'd die a virgin. But look at me now. I've got a loving wife, a beautiful son, and a job I adore. Sure, that and more is coming your way. Just be patient and never give up on the fight. Fujisawa-san. That's not his name, it's Fighter. Arigato. Thank you. That was the most inspiring prediction I've ever heard. They want to improve printing on Cosmic. Okay, I didn't... Sure. I guess they're working on, like, Cosmic print dialogues? Where's Dragon Cart Spirit in all this? That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, no, you're right, I went overboard. Now Akuda's all calm, like a lion that's been tamed. How does Fujisawa do it? Actually, I wasn't here to argue in the first place. Came here to see you. Yeah? Unlike Suguru here, I get silly turd about data. Let's cut loose and go wild. Let my instincts take the wheel. Hope you make the next tournament fun. Akira does remain unchallenged in the Sky Highway course. No one's been able to take him down. I guess I could put a schedule on I stream at the same time every week anyway. I probably could just put a schedule there. Like, there's no reason not to. Because people do ask every so often, like, Brody, when do you stream? Brody, when do you stream? When do you stream, Brody? Let's go through this a little bit here. Let's check out some more of the map. Hotel Grande Blue Marino. There are many things I need to do. Many things I don't do. Many things I'm lazy to do. My. Reading truly is an acquired skill. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, she does big damage now. Oh, right, I wanted to, pound mates. Even Nancy and her crawfish friends are here to get in on some of the, on some pounding. Marvel at the beasties who prized pincers held aloft. Renectomize and occasionally poison their prey. Ha! Crustacean damnation. Plague of pincers. We're gonna bed now. Catch you later. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. That was exceptional. What in the Yakuza? That was Nancy. That was the crawfish we saved. You gotta respect Nancy. Nancy's a very important character. I'm back. Welcome. Why did I stop Shenmue? Because I finished the game. It only took us like an hour to finish it. I didn't realize just how close we were to the end. Did you finally kill the guy who killed Shenmue? Nope. Nope. No, we didn't. The game ended without that happening. The game ended with, Landi having a fight you couldn't lose. You couldn't win, sorry. It was a forced loss. And then it just ended with a new antagonist being introduced. A new antagonist that was gonna be even more evil than Landi. Is Shen 4 play? Nope. Nope. They have an enhanced edition of Shenmue 3 coming out, so maybe coming after that they'll do a Shenmue 4. Like, it's not impossible, it's just very unlikely. We are going into React in like 7 minutes though. So I'm probably not going to do any like actual serious story stuff after this last little bit. Who's the girl? That is our 4th party member. That is Psycho. She technically is a healer, but we don't really have any healing stuff just yet. So she's more of like a general support right now. Whoa! Psycho? Sayako. S-A-E-K-O. Psycho. Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good. Take you out. Oh. And probably should heal. But I'm gonna do on guard. Oh, no, you're gonna go with Psycho. If I did not guard that, I would be dead. I would be very dead. No, he's not been around for a bit. Or if he has been, he's just been lurking. The Bun Sauna. What is this place? I miss it. Oh! Hey, that's actually pretty good food. Okay, what is down this street? Probably nothing, but maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Oh! There's a vending machine there. Do you find there is no version of this? I honestly have no idea. He has still been, like, sending me random fucking, like, he's the one I heard about the, what do you call it? The Brody Robertson extension from. So I don't know. He's just been doing his own stuff, I guess. People bounce in and out of streams all the time. So, you know, it is what it is. That is the life of streaming. Nancy should be on the team. I agree. Oh, I guess we'll go down to this guy. Yeah, we'll do that one. Is there any food on the way? Okay, we'll go to Mengwu first. So that I don't die. Hello, in front of the Dokaku Bank ATM. We're supposed to meet up at the Fukutake Bank ATM. He's in chat once you gave him... Wait, I know I've given a few people thumbnails. I don't know... Like, I don't know who's who with who I've given thumbnails to. There's at least like 3 or 4 people who've asked for them. I'm happy to give them to anyone who wants them. Like, if anyone wants them, like, feel free to just... Like, feel free to just send me a message. I was doing them on the Patreon for a while, but nobody wanted them, so like I haven't bothered to set them up. But if anyone like just wanted them again, I'm happy to just give them. What are these thumbnails? Oh, some people wanted to do some stupid shit with my thumbnail faces. Okay, so take you, lovely. We don't need Psycho to die. Shit, you're probably gonna aggro Psycho. And then we can take you, so you don't aggro Psycho. How often do I make these thumbs? I make a new face for every single video. Almost every video. I don't do them for the React channel. The React ones I just repurpose with the main channel ones. But every main channel video for the most part, unless I forget to take a picture because like I cut in a new video. No, they are prime new real estate every single time, basically. Oh, wait, can we interact with this guy yet? Oh, you're back. Have to say, no. You just don't have the look down, lack coordination. What is my head turner at? No, not skills. We want party. No, we don't. We want... Fuck, what was the menu it was in? I don't even remember. Oh, it was this one. Okay, we're at 3. Could I have them again? I just have year old one. Like, so just have year old ones. Sure. I can put some together after the stream. I don't want to aggro. Oh no, Psycho's dead. You are the most threatening. You can do like big AoE damage to the entire party. That's exactly what I mean. But that should be enough to deal with you. Then we take you. Oh my god, he's got so much health. Please don't do Dragon Sweeper. Oh my fucking god. And numbers down. How does this work? Do we just hit him? What do you mean? Wait, I have used the revive ability so many times. I've used these abilities so many times, and somehow they never work. None of the abilities actually work. We need a run. We need a run. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, if one more turn, we would have been dead. Wait, that looks pretty good. Oh, that looks really good. And I guess we'll grab the oolong tea. Oh shit, okay. Something addictive about this chili shrimp. Okay. That does sound pretty good though. I go for some chili shrimp. You unlocked the schizophrenia? Yeah, that was like near the start of the game.
まあ正直な話、エビよりもこのチリソースが好きでな。このうまいソース、一滴でも無駄にしたくねえ。
How's the soundtrack compared to the older games? It's a good question. I really like the combat music. What else can I order for this chili rice lover over here? This chili sauce lover. Fuck it, let's get him another one.
またエビチリ？好きだって言ったじゃねえか。だから好きなのはソースだって言っただろう。まだ一皿目のソースも残ってるし、そんなにいらねえよ。
Maybe rice would have made more sense. Do you think you like mix the sauce with the rice? I think that's where we're gonna bounce with the game for today. So, yeah. Just buy the rice now. It was like a specific event. You know, like that. It gives you a prompt in that event for it. Short but cool video. Well, I'll be back in just a sec. What is the video? Okay, fine. We'll have a look at the bad apple. We'll have a look at the bad apple one, and then I'm gonna go grab something. Fine. Bad apple, but it's drawings on my hand. Oh my. Wait, okay, that's actually, no, that's kind of sick. I thought it was gonna be like frame by frame drawn in his hand. Now this is way cooler. Okay, this is kind of sick. You know, I don't think I've actually watched this far into Bad Apple. I'll be back in a sec. It's time, but I have no video. I had a... What is this? Oh, right, the, seizing a server that they didn't need to seize. There was a Minecraft one that I saw. Minecraft oscilloscope. Yeah, no, that's not it. Is this it? Yeah, there's playing Minecraft on an oscilloscope. Did you see MC servers being called piracy? I did see the ESA talking about that. The ESA have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Literally no idea what they're talking about. I don't know, like, what they would... Here's the thing. I think the assumption was that they were thinking, like, World of Warcraft private servers. Now, I don't think they were thinking, but let's assume they were thinking. Maybe they were thinking World of Warcraft private servers or RuneScape private servers where, yeah, that you could legitimately make the argument that it is piracy. What does ESA stand for? Nothing. But what does their name stand for? ESA game. ESA game. The Entertainment Software Association. That's it. The Entertainment Software Association, especially stupid agency, pretty damn close to their function, isn't it? I'll grab some more water and another drink. I'll be back in just a second. I guess I will click on this one. Hello. Aussie lost to emus, we're losing to weeds? What? I do know the emu war. We've talked about the emu war before. We're losing to weeds, as in the drug or like just like generic plants. Tumbleweeds kill themselves on purpose. Oh, it's CGP Grey. We can check out the CGP video. I like CGP. Also, let me just change my category. Just chatting. I did not know tumbleweeds were an issue until today. Well,
bouncing across...
I guess it makes sense. They are just, like, tumbling balls of flammable material. So I guess it makes sense that they could cause a problem at some point.
Scene, Tumbleweed established the Wild West as Western. But more than just props, Tumbleweed are real, and Tumbleweed...
Didn't CGP disappear off the internet with the explanation? Videos. Apparently so. Actually didn't know that. Thought it'd been a while since I've seen a CGP video.
Tumbleweed are alive. Well, they were alive. Each tumbleweed starts as a tiny seed on the craggy landscape, putting down roots, up branches, opening flowers, and through the miracle of life, birthing seed.
What is a tumbleweed? Like the actual plant. It's not a single plant, but rather a structural phase of several species. Tumbleweed. Okay, these are all the Latin names. Which plants become tumbleweeds? Weeds Australia. Well, this is the Australian list. I just ignore them, but should I be afraid of tumbleweeds? Yeah, not really. They're fine. Just, they're a little prickly. They arrived with the spread of the Russian thistle. Ah, okay. Okay, that's the US version. Sure. It kind of looked like an onion when it was first growing.
It's itty-bitty baby tumbles to be. Now, dropping these seeds straight down won't give the tumble tots their best head start. So what's a parent plant to do but sacrifice their life for their children? To intentionally starve themselves, to die and to dry, to catch the wind, to shuffle off this mortal coil, to bounce across the land, to chance their children to find fertile ground, to root, to sprout, to grow, to flower, to continue the circle of life. It's beautiful, really. These humble tumble rolling across the west in search of empty land to colonize are as iconically West as Westerners westerning, because neither are natives. Before the 1800s, there were no homesteaders and no tumbleweed in the West. Tumbleweed are an invasive species and a deeply unwelcome one. It's time to get real about the trouble with tumbles. Now,
like, I've seen like one or two of them.
It's time to
I've never seen how bad it can get in the US. Fuck.
Get real about the trouble with tumbles. Now, you might be thinking, if the West is mostly empty and tumbleweed arrived and survived, what's the big deal? They're kind of nice. And you know what? You're right. Kind of. Tumbles are like snow. A little is charming, but a lot is a problem. And a lot dangerous. Tumbleweed stick to things and each other. One stuck tumble becomes 2, 10, a tumulus. The American interior has vast swaths of land, and after a tumble terrain
and because they are dry plants, they're incredibly flammable. I'm assuming that's where we're going here.
One big windstorm can drown a village under thousands of the things, with people quickly finding their roads and vehicles and even homes inaccessible.
What the
the things, with people quickly finding their roads and vehicles.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Vehicles and even homes in.
No, I didn't know it was this bad. I had no idea.
If you've never seen tumbles on the move or the aftermath of that, it's unreal.
Oh
and
my
though a tumble drift
God.
looks like a brown snowdrift, this snow is full of thorns. If you're thinking of a rose, think again. On tumbles, it's all thorns. Brittle to break off in your skin
like
or
a
horse skin
porcupine.
where it can fester. Clearing tumbleweed isn't just painful, but also infuriating. A tumbleweed drift is both bouncy and sticky. You're going to have to fork them one at a time. Tedious at best, Sisyphusian at worst. You might want to use industrial equipment, but be careful, tumbleweed are shockingly flammable. Dry and airy, but still branch dense. They are min-maxed kindling. A tumbleweed will go up in flames way fast and burns way hot. More on that later. But even if you manage to clear the town and all the open land around the
There's
town,
still
a
miles
single
of it
mist
that'll come
seed
back.
contains the next tumble torrent. For while many plants use flowers to attract bees to cross-pollinate and reproduce, not tumbles. Their flowers have nothing for bees, instead exploding pollen directly into the wind, if you don't have allergies, to cross-pollinate. And tumbles don't need two to tango. A lone tumbleweed can pollinate itself. So that single mist seed will grow up to be a tumbling weed containing containing tens of thousands of seeds, hundreds of thousands if it gets large enough. A single tumble tumbling to town one year leaves a tumble trail the next and an exponential explosion thereafter. And then there's the danger to agriculture, which...
Man, I didn't know you guys had this much of a problem with this plant.
Brings us to the start of this, a time before tumbleweed in America and a time before homesteading. It's the 1800s and the start of Westerners westerning, building their first farms and tiny...
So how did it get... If it was the Russian thistle, I'm curious how it actually got here. I assume we know.
Towns. Growing enough food to feed the adolescent nation was vital. Nearly everyone's job had to be farming, and the newly created Department of Agriculture had the job of writing pro tips on how best to do that, along with collecting seeds and samples from the new continent, which is how all was normal until one day a letter arrived for DOA. Hey, there's this a tumblin' weed giving us some trouble. Can you come take a gander? And so she did, arriving to find South Dakota in bad shape, a weedy infection rapidly developing, damaging the food supply. These new weeds stole ground nutrients for themselves before crops could even be planted, or they would grow in between crops, choking them out. During harvest, they hurt the draft animals and clogged or broke the newly mechanized farm equipment. Early estimates were crop losses of 20% because of the tumbles. DOA tried to constrain the situation using education. Wanted, tumbleweed, kill on sight, aka prickly thistle, aka Kali Tragus, aka the wind witch, aka the Russian thistle. This, by the way, is the motherland where the species is native, and from where crop seed contaminated with tumble seed probably came to arrive in South Dakota on perhaps a single farm to start the infection, which grew worse by the year, and the Department of Agriculture's efforts to stop it were futile. Way too much land, far too...
I wonder how they deal with it now. Like, as like a farmer. I assume you just... Like, you wouldn't have it, like, stealing up nutrients, you would just poison them. But I wonder if there's, like, anything else they do to, like, keep the farm, like, to, like, sort of deal with them in the farms now.
Too few people. Worse, this new land was Tumbletopia, and still is. See this round of rectangle states? It's the Great Plains, abutting the Great American Desert. An enormous stretch of land, flat, open, windy. South Dakota's neighbors had no chance, nor neighbors' neighbors. From patient zero, boom. By the turn of the century, the tumbleweed infection covered the interior, eventually spreading north to Canada and south down to Mexico. America's mountains were a barrier for a while until tumbleweed hitched a ride on the trains that had freshly connected the continent, jaunting over the mountains west and east to establish themselves in every spared pocket of empty land. Oh dear. But it gets better. Back to fires, specifically prairie fires. A nice big field of dry wheat is just begging to burst into flames. The only early tech to stop fires was to build fire breaks, physically stopping the flames with neat, straight, vitally empty stretches of land the fire could not cross. But more perfect tunnels for tumbles you could not make. Even if the fire breaks were kept clear, fire makes its own wind, sucking in cold air from ground level to blow out hot, up and over, thus transforming tumbles into fireballs to breach the break. So started the first volley in the war on tumbleweed. But for the Department of Agriculture to eradicate the infection from the interior farmland and towns where they did the most damage would mean not only catching every weed and seed across a third of a continent with the cooperation of two annoyed international neighbors, but also finding every patch of infection across the mountains in the other 2/3. An impossible task. That's why tumbleweed are still here and have been around for so long and in such numbers, people forget there was ever a before time. But not the United States Department of Agriculture. From the 1800s to 1900s to 2000s, still trying to rid America of the weed, but so far without success. And that is the trouble with tumbles.
Okay. There you go, Brody. When everyone brings up the Emmy Wars, you can bring up our tumbleweed wars. That's true. That's true. I can now bring up you guys lost against a fucking plant. We lost against a bird. The birds can fight back. You guys lost against a fucking plant. Sucks to suck. I didn't know it was that bad. I had no idea they were a invasive species. I just assumed, you know, like most people, that they're just a thing that exists. They're just a thing that is there. No, thank you for that. That was a fun one. I haven't seen a CGP video in quite a while at this point, but it was fun to get back to CGP. What do you have? What do you have here? What is this? Oh, this video got recommended to me a few times. I guess we can check it out. Magnetically hovering guitar strings sound unreal. Didn't this? Sorry, is this which music guy is this? Popular. Ah, it's this guy. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do know this guy. Okay.
This guitar looks pretty normal.
Yep. I remember that voice.
Until you notice, the strings aren't attached to the body. They're pulled in tension by these extremely powerful magnets. And this gap changes...
He did the gun piano.
Just everything. How you play it.
Wow.
What it sounds like.
Why does it sound so good?
And the amount of fingers left on my hands. And all of this started with me just tying a small magnet on each guitar string.
This looks cool. Look at this.
But when I tried playing it...
Didn't have enough tension to make any sound. Yeah.
It didn't even make a sound.
Let's try a chord. No.
Because the strings were so loose, I could literally blow them away.
How I assume we're gonna get to this. Like, how strong of a magnet are we talking here? Because for them to be, like, under full tension, like, that's gotta be a pretty serious magnet.
So how do we get a lot more tension while maintaining this gap? I think we just need some bigger magnets. And these might look small, but this is the strongest grade of magnet a human can buy.
Oh, wow.
And sometimes that fact came back to bite me.
Oh!
They pinch so hard.
Oh, yep. Yeah, you gotta be very careful with that.
Okay, they look a lot more stable now. Let's see if I can blow them away.
That's something. You know, it's an upgrade.
Let's try it.
It makes a sound.
I mean, I hear notes, but the tension is still just too low. I can't really play it. It's like a rubber band. It feels so weird. Look how they move.
This proves the idea works, but to actually make it playable, the forces needed are way higher than I expected, because I'm forcing the magnets to work across a gap. It's basically the most inefficient way to use them, but also the coolest.
That is pretty cool.
So I finally did the math, and it turns out we need magnets 5 times stronger than these.
That's a good way to hurt yourself.
Already here, I can feel it's pulling. I will release it. Whoa! It broke the wood. Oh my god,
These guys are getting a bit scary strong. At this point, they can definitely break your finger. And if they break mine, that's on me. But if you're ever injured by someone else's negligence, you deserve to get paid.
And that's where the sponsor of this video comes in. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. They have recovered over $30 billion for their clients and have been fighting for the people for over 35 years.
Wow.
There's a reason I wouldn't let my octopus guard the crabs I'm about to have for dinner, because that's not security, that's catering for my octopus. Just like there's a reason why Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. They have over 1,000 lawyers and 100 offices nationwide. It's like hiring an army that's ready to fight for you to get the compensation you deserve if you end up working with them. And the best part, you can get their legal help without worrying about upfront costs, because their fee is free unless they win. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. For more information, you can go to forthepeople.com/krantz.
Now, let's try that magnet on
That's
the
a pretty
guitar.
good domain. Oh!
Wow, this one really feels like a guitar string. The movement of the magnet here. Look at it. I will bend the note. Whoa!
Ooh.
This has potential. And when you're done playing, just take your string. And you have your string. I don't know what the purpose for that is. And when you want to play again, you just... Whoa.
If you throw that, that could
Now,
very
all you
well
need to do is
snap,
adding more
depending on how much
strings.
tension this
And with
is
the
under.
second string, they are more stable because they're pushing at each other.
Ah!
Wow, 2 magnets is actually better. But as I added a third one, I ran into a huge issue. Oh wow, it's so unstable suddenly. Oh, come on.
Yeah, they're gonna try to...
Attempt 5.
How do you, I wonder how he stabilizes it then.
These magnets really hate being close to each other. It seems at this strength, they also start fighting sideways. So I started separating the strings. More. And more. Oh, come on. Until I ended up needing a guitar neck wide like this. Oh. But that's when I realized, what if I just put all the strings on the same magnet?
Okay.
But with this approach, we're going to need an insanely powerful magnet.
Wait. Was that the price?
Magnet.
1,600 and... Is that a currency? Is that like krona? 1605 KR. You know what? Far cheaper than I would have expected. That's only like a $200 US.
Whoa. Okay. That's a good start.
Are you sure?
It was a bit concerning they packaged this like I ordered a grenade.
Wait, what do we got here?
It was a bit
not for children under 8, not for those with pace... Oh no, you will die if you have a pacemaker. Dangerous if ingested. No shit. Story... Yeah, it'll probably fry your hard drive. Handle 1 magnet at a time.
Concerning they packaged this like I ordered a...
Strong magnets wear industrial gloves and eye protection. Handle 1 at a time by sliding them out. Take care not to allow them to join back without the provided separators. Always slide out and slice instead of using direct peeling. High chance of pinch injury.
Grenade.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna lose a hand with that.
Doesn't look that bad. Over exaggerations. Before putting it anywhere near the guitar, I wanted to get an idea of what kind of...
How do you plan to remove... If you don't use the separator, how do you plan to remove this? Oh, that's true. Yeah, if they collide, then it could like... you get hit with some fragments. Yeah, that's
Power
true.
I was dealing with. Wow! Oh my god. I can't slide it. What is this magic?
That's 250 kilograms of force.
And I never got the magnet off. So I had to order a new magnet.
My guy, it tells you not to use it without the separator. You fucking stupid.
Before this sticks to something else, let's mount it on the guitar. Oh my god, this looks cool. And for the first time, the strings could sit closely without smashing into each other. But it was a bit terrifying. I mean, only 4 thin metal wires are now stopping these 2 magnets from violently colliding and exploding.
Whoa!
And let's not talk about accidentally getting the hand in between them. Fortunately, I won't have my hands there.
Yeah.
For now. Because I need to tune it first. But as I did, I noticed a little issue. Wait, when I turn this tuning pin, this string changes.
What?
But I'm tuning this string. Well, it turns out if all the strings are
Oh, because, yeah, if they're all connected, it's going to be messing with the tension on the entire block.
connected to the same floating point, tuning one string changes all the others, which makes this guitar basically impossible to tune. Unless
I get more creative with my tuning strategy. My first idea was to tune it by changing the thicknesses of the strings. A thinner string increased the pitch, and a thicker string lowers it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even thought that.
Affecting the tension of the string. And with a lot of trial and error, that's not bad. Wow. This is cool. Stop, please. I'm getting nervous. I got a big improvement, but it wasn't there yet. So I designed something that allows me to tune by adjusting the length of the strings. Which got me even closer. Close enough that I should be able to use the normal tuners for these tiny final adjustments. And after an entire day of potentially the most frustrating thing I've ever done, I finally did it.
Oh!
I tuned it.
Oh!
It's tuned. So now, let's try it. No, 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 no. I'm instantly scared.
You should be.
I couldn't believe.
That's crazy! That's fucking crazy, man. This thing is it's incredibly fucking dangerous, but it is crazy.
I believe I was playing a guitar where the strings were not attached to anything. But I also couldn't believe how lame it looked. I mean, it basically looks like a regular guitar. And I don't want to sacrifice my hand for this. So I reach out to my designer Shervin, and after a lot of iterations, we came up with a design that could truly do this justice.
Oh my god.
And after
is it going to explode? Is this going to explode? We are 3D printing it.
A lot of 3D printing and assembling, the new body was ready. Oh shit, what was that? But the magnet's desire to stay together was again stronger than I expected. Oh no, the entire guitar is bending. Do it. No, why is it so close? Whoa. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So the final product didn't really match the sketches. He's doing some yoga, this guitar. Wow, this makes me
it's breaking it. Yeah, it's breaking on the connections. Obvious place where it was going to break.
But after analyzing the point of failure, I came to the conclusion that plastic is weak.
No shit!
So I made a new version using metal instead.
Ooh!
Taco, look at how stiff it is. Yeah, Taco approves. Now let's just put it together and pray this thing actually works. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. That's sick!
This looks insane. Look at it. From my angle, this looks crazy. It looks fake almost. I can't believe I'm doing this. Ah! Oh.
I don't. I know he's done some other videos like the some like dumb fucking piano ones. I don't know if this is the most dangerous one he's done. It's definitely pretty high up there. Would look sick with glow-in-the-dark strings. Ooh. Yeah, give it just an all glow-in-the-dark paint. I mean, he made a gun piano. That's true. That is true. That's why I'm not... It's definitely in top 3, I reckon.
Okay, it works. I can feel the whole thing kind of wiggles back and forth with my playing. It's like jumping on a trampoline with your hand. Okay, I discovered something really cool. So if I just push on the side of the magnet, we're bending the notes.
Oh!
But if I instead push the magnet towards me, we push the strings closer to the pickup, and we're controlling the volume.
Oh!
And if I instead play something...
and grab the magnet. Ooh, I don't like those sounds. Okay, what am I doing right now? I should not be there with my hands. Anyway, there's so many possibilities with this magnet. Okay, let's try to actually play something here. Okay, I will just go for it. I will not be a coward. Ah. Okay, magnet, stay there. Wow. Listen to these bends.
It is a weird sounding guitar. Oh, your hand's very close to that.
Why does it sound so good? Honestly, when you play...
If there was a way to build this that didn't make it try to kill you, this would be an insane guitar to be able to have.
Play it like this, you kind of forget that the strings are literally not touching anything here. I can't believe this guitar works. This is crazy. Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
I think they might be under just a touch too much tension. The magnet might be a little bit too strong. Just a tiny bit strong. That sound is not a good sound. That is one of the strings getting very close to snapping.
Relax, guitar, it's okay.
Now for round 2, let's upgrade it. Because I really like the effect we get from pushing on the magnet, but it requires a lot of effort.
But I made this little thing that can help us do that a lot more efficiently and safely. Okay, let's put this on. No, this is not safe. This guy has too much power. I hate magnets. Yes. Wow, that doesn't look bad at all.
Okay.
Look at this. Okay. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. He's out of tune. Oh, you know what? It is in tune without this thing on the magnet. But when this...
But because that would have modified the weight of the block and where the magnets are pulling towards... Oh, man.
This thing hangs on the magnet, it changes the weight, and that pulls differently in the strings. This is so... It feels so good. This is so good. It's so smooth, it's crazy.
This needs one of those signs you put next to a lathe. This machine wants to kill you. Yeah. Remember, that is 250 grams, 250 kilograms of force on that magnet.
I love this. I love this thing. Huh, this is cool. So if I flick this thing, the magnet starts shaking and it creates this little effect. Without. With.
Ooh!
That's cool. Okay, enough playing around. I want to try to play something really difficult now.
Oh no.
You ready?
Yep, I was waiting for that to happen. Yeah, it was the weakest string. Yeah, that string was under too much tension. Because what would have been happening here, right, is all of the strings would have had the same amount of tension on them. So the amount of tension to get your heaviest string fully tensioned would have been the same force being applied to your lightest string. And that, it being the lightest string, it's going to have the the lightest force it can hold. So I honestly, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. I'm surprised it didn't blow up even worse.
It's like a loaded gun.
And now, because one of the strings is broken, all of the other strings are under more tension. If another one goes, I think it just all explodes.
Stay magnet. Okay, I think that's it for today.
Yep.
Whoa. Yeah, definitely. This day almost cost me a heart attack. But fortunately, I still got all my 10 fingers.
That's
and
good.
I'd like to keep it that way. So I'm putting this guitar aside for now. Just to be safe. Become a member to my channel if you want to see extended testing of this guitar right now. And I also have a bonus video of my piano playing octopus, Taco. And don't forget to join my Discord to see what I'm working on next.
That was sick. That was absolutely fucking sick. Thank you for sending that one my way. Thank you for sending that one my way. Wait, have we done this one? I don't know if we've done this one. It was from Infinite Limited, our favorite Australian nonsense channel. I don't think we've done this one. What's he done recently? Why Clark Rubber is also Australia's ultimate battler store. How Korean barbecue hijacked Australians' dining scene. Why every Caltech servo suddenly became Amvo. There was one I was curious about. Did I post it in here or not? No, I did not. How is Korean barbecue there? I haven't had Korean barbecue in a long time. I can't really comment on it. Last time I had it was probably in uni. I was curious about this one. I beat Minecraft on a 1980s oscilloscope. I don't know entirely how this video works, but
now then,
I was very curious about it, that's for sure. Let's check this one out. I've never had Korean barbecue. You should. Go find someone who wants to eat Korean barbecue and drag them with you. Anyway, I beat Minecraft on a 1980s oscilloscope.
This is an oscilloscope.
It is.
And this thing arrived on my doorstep the other day, unannounced and from an anonymous sender. And they were kind enough to leave a note for me, which told me two things. One,
here's I legally purchased.
I'm like 80% sure they stole this from a school science lab. And two, they must have seen my other videos where I beat Minecraft on stupid devices, because they've set me a challenge.
So what was that one?
In my other videos where I beat
World War II mechanical television.
Minecraft on stupid devices.
Okay.
Because they've set me a challenge, which they think is impossible. So today, my goal is to prove this person, and my old science teacher who said I'd amount to nothing, wrong. By somehow getting this thing to display a live feed of Minecraft, and then beat the entire game on it. Defending my title as the guy who beats Minecraft on weird devices, which is a self-appointed title. So first problem, I need to figure out how to
Receipt
draw
printer
this
is crazy,
thing. And to do that, I need to know how this thing even works. My assumption was that these things are normally used for measuring electrical signals, which is super useful because before this, I would just measure them depending on how much pain they caused.
Oh, that was definitely a 7.
But these scopes have an interesting extra feature. By bashing this button here, we can toggle something called XY mode. And by bashing this button here, we can turn it into an ECG monitor. But let's go back to the XY mode.
That's all you need. You got your coordinates. Just convert the pixels into oscilloscope coordinates. Surely that can't be that hard.
Because this is the thing that's going to let us draw whatever we want. So instead of measuring a single voltage, it can now take 2 inputs. And if we plug those inputs into the left and right channels of the computer and send audio through it, we can see some interesting shapes start to appear. More specifically, the shape of my voice. And this is all well and good, but we're not quite there at drawing Minecraft just yet. See, we're not going to be able to treat this like a normal screen.
No.
Under the hood, it uses the same tech as old CRT screens. But instead of scanning left to right, the beam can go wherever it wants. Imagine it like watering your garden. With a normal screen, we'd move the hose from left to right to get nice and even coverage over all the plants. But with our scope screen, that beam is able to go anywhere, all over the place. So to properly control that beam, we need to write some code. And by using some basic maths, we can draw shapes.
Ooh, circle.
You don't actually need to know the maths behind this because it's quite complicated. But this means we can technically now draw anything we want on this screen by writing it as an equation. Like a square, a slightly funky square, whatever the fuck this is.
I don't even know what that is.
A cube.
Ooh.
That's sick.
Is that fucking Saddam Hussein? And since this thing is literally plugged into our computer, we can load up one of those visualizers on YouTube and it works a treat.
Whoa. Bro, that is crazy.
But you might be able to see the next problem. The screen is incredibly fuzzy. If we compare our screen to someone else's online, you can see what I'm talking about. And a quick Google search later revealed that this is because my audio interface wasn't DC coupled. And basically what this means is that compared to a DC coupled audio interface, mine wasn't that.
Right.
Hope that clears it up. So
yeah,
anyway, I had to fork out 200 quid on a new audio interface. So fuck you, whoever sent me the scope. Anyway, 200 quid on a new audio interface. So
is that a 2i2?
Fuck you.
It's a. I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure that's a 2i2. No, it's not a 2i2. It is. This is Scarlet. It is one of the Focusrite ones. What are we gonna, what is it? No, it's not a 2i2. What have we got here? What is your old interface? We're gonna get sidetracked. We're gonna get sidetracked by this. Or maybe it's an older 2i2. Do you own an interface? I've got an XLR mic here, so yes. Well, I have it plugged into a mixer, but yes. I have a Yamaha MG10XU here. I bought something way overkill for what I do. Unplug the mic. Sure. Are we good? We back now? How was that? I don't know what that did. I don't know what you would have heard. I assume you probably would have heard like a bunch of static noise. I was hoping it'd fuck up the audio. Did it just immediately disconnect? Or like what happened there? Okay, okay, fine. I guess it would have just cut power, so like straight away then. Yeah. Okay, that's sad.
Whoever sent me the scope. Anyway, you can see the difference this makes.
Ooh.
Which means when we do get to play Minecraft, it'll look a lot sharper. But we've still got a huge problem to solve. The current way we're drawing things is stupid.
What the fuck is that?
We can only draw things expressed by equations, which just simply won't work for Minecraft. So we need a way of capturing our screen and turning that into lines we can draw on our scope automatically. And to do that, we can take a screenshot, run an edge detection algorithm, and then do some more complicated maths. And the result is a really handsome monkey.
It kinda works.
Oh, that's terrifying. That looks like Squidward's house. Oh, yeah, it works.
Of fucking course. Of fucking course we're doing. You can't. Every time. If it's gonna be a display, you have to fucking do bad apple.
This has become my version of the Will Smith eating spaghetti benchmark. I mean, you can't see anything, but other than that, it's still playable. What happened?
And since we can technically plug any video source into this...
Oh! Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh wait, my window's open. My neighbours just definitely saw that.
So now we've seen how Minecraft looks, let's take a look at how Minecraft looks. And yeah.
Oh,
that doesn't look good. Could be better.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it's a sheep. That is a sheep. It's so inefficient with the way it's drawing that it doesn't update quick enough. I just can't make out what's going on. Oh, that looks awful. If I didn't know this was Minecraft, I wouldn't be able to tell what I was looking at, which is a problem. So I don't know where I am right now. Oh, I died.
So like you just saw, we're being really inefficient by drawing all these extra lines. So let's fix that. If you imagine our scope like an Etch-a-Sketch, you can see exactly why this happens. If we wanted to draw cock and balls, that's fine. It works great. But if we wanted to draw cockless balls, well, we can't do that without drawing this line between them. It's like having to draw something without taking the pen off the paper. And all this wasted drawing means we're not actually able to draw the stuff we care about.
Why is it flashing like a Tomorrowland set?
And I tried everything to fix this. The first being changing how we connect our points. If we treated this as one of those connect the dot puzzles, we could choose which order to draw those points in to minimize any connecting lines. Because at the moment, it's like we were treating drawing like this, which does look cool, but doesn't help us in any way. So by connecting our points in a more efficient way, you can see some of those lines start to disappear, but we're still getting that awful flickering. But before I fix that, let me tell you about the sponsor of today's video, Mojon. If you're in the market for a high-end controller and you don't want to break the bank, then check out the Mojon store.
I wanted to take a fire alarm with a shitty speaker and make it play through the fire and the flames.
That does sound cool.
It uses custom K-Silver JS13 Pro joysticks with a Mojon exclusive algorithm and tension tuning. 2000 Hz ultra polling gives you ultra responsive speeds when using both wired and wireless modes, which you really can't find anywhere else at this price point. The Storm also features a fully mechanical button array. The ABXY buttons, D-pad and bumpers are super tactile, giving you that clicky feedback. You can also switch between linear and hair trigger instantly. The triggers are super smooth, designed specifically for comfortable finger resting, with enlarged back buttons for easier and more natural access. My favourite feature is the advanced gyro mapping through the mobile app. So you can map the gyro to only activate when
it always has a fucking mobile
so you can
app.
get normal analog stick aiming, but the second you need micro adjustments for a quick headshot, you just hold back the button and use motion control to snap right to the target, which is good for people like me who are awful at video games. With the box also including a dedicated charger stand for when you're not using it, you really can't get better value for money anywhere else.
How is Portal running so badly? What the fuck are you running this on?
You can't get better value for money anywhere else. So
what the how did you manage to make Portal run this badly? I guess Portal 2. How did you make Portal 2 run this badly?
A high-end controller on a budget. Check out the Mojon Storm using the link in the description or pinned comment. And be sure to use code MJStorm1
wait, this is not
using the money anywhere, including a dedicated charger stand.
It's not
for
Portal
when you're
2.
not
No, it's
using
not.
it. You really can't get better.
It's not Portal 2 RTX, is it? No, I don't think so.
Better value for money anywhere else. So if you want a high-end controller on a budget,
I think it is.
check out the Mojon Storm using the link in the description or pinned comment. And be sure to use code MJStorm1 for 10% off your order. Thanks again, Mojon, for sponsoring
Why the fuck's
this
it running
video.
so badly?
Okay, back to it. So the next thing I did was to swap out the edge detection algorithm. Before, we were using this algorithm invented by someone called John F. Canny. But we were getting some of these weird double lines, which again is wasted drawing. So I got rid of that algorithm from a 6th floor window and replaced it with another. And this worked great. For basic shapes. Trying it with Minecraft left my screen looking like spaghetti. And not the good kind. More like that gluten-free shit. At this point, the scope was really fighting back. It did not want to draw straight lines. But I found some code that some guy had already written and borrowed it for myself. And this worked pretty well. Apart from the fact that the beam was now resetting to the middle every time it drew. But after a quick attitude adjustment, the scope was finally starting to play nice. There is one little quirk, which is for some reason it really doesn't like Steve Buscemi. This is really weird. Look, if I take it away, it stops. Why is it doing that? So we've got a decent working version of Vector Minecraft running on this thing now. But I'm still not satisfied
that's
with how
way
it looks.
better.
It looks way too much like a Jackson Pollock painting. And one of the main problems is that no matter what order we draw these points in, you're always going to get some travel lines. Like, for example, drawing the crosshair. And the first thing I did was try and use this port in the back, which is supposed to completely turn the beam off, like turning off the water. And all it needs is a crisp 20 volts. So we can just plug it straight into mains.
What? You thought it was going to blow up?
So since that didn't work, we can just dim the screen a bit so those extra lines become practically invisible. But there's still a huge issue with catering to our epileptic audience. We need to get rid of this flickering, and I think I have a way to do that. See, currently our program has no idea this is Minecraft. But what if it did? I would put the resource music there, but I don't want a fat copyright strike. What if we could take Minecraft?
Fight copyright. Isn't that just like... I'm pretty sure that's just like some public domain song, isn't it?
Lift up the hood and steal the geometry directly from the game and send that straight to the scope. Basically copying what actual video games from the 80s used to do. And all I'd have to do is write a small Minecraft mod to do this. How hard could that be?
Surely not.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, turns out writing a Minecraft mod is really hard. At first, I only got something that was barely 3D, then followed by something that was 3D, but crashed instantly. That's 3D. There's something 3D on the screen. Okay, I
There's
think the game
3Ds.
has just fully crashed. And all this progress doesn't even matter because I only just realised that there was a serious flaw with this plan. There's no way to tell any of the blocks apart since we're only drawing the geometry, meaning I had no idea what I was looking at. But you've got to admit, this does look cool as shit.
It is pretty sick.
So anyway, it was time to abandon that plan, because in the process of trying to be smart, I'd accidentally fixed our final problem. See, I was looking at making the scope more responsive, because there was a bit of delay, and I know these scopes can run really fast, if given the right motivation. So after doing 2 seconds of research, I'd fixed the speed issue, and accidentally discovered it magically fixed all the graphics issues. I really wish I had a nice explanation for this, but
did you
I
press
don't,
the button
and
that
I
fixed
also
it?
don't care, because now we are finally ready to take on the challenge.
Oh my god.
It's Minecraft time. Right, I have had an insane amount of practice doing these stupid challenges. Genuinely, I think this one might be easy.
Okay,
we're in the village, so we know the drill by now. We need to... fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna have to click around. So we need to run to this blacksmith over here. We need to grab the sword and then kill the sheep. Let's make some
what is
shears.
his...
Has that made shears? Yeah.
What is his plan for dealing with, like, a lot of this? Because, like, how do you know, like... I assume he's going to build the portal with obsidian, but how do you know where the obsidian is in your inventory?
That's made shears. Let's get these sheep. That's a sheep. That's a sheep. Oh, this is so much better than the other ones. This is probably the easiest one we've done
This
so
is
far.
better?
This is what you wouldn't think it would be. If you just squint, it's just like playing Minecraft while on a lot of drugs. I have a feeling all the sheep are dead, but I know there's sheep over this hill. We just need as much wool as possible. I don't need to explain it.
There's no other... Oh, you can build it with water and lava. But I assume he probably wouldn't. Maybe he does. Maybe that's the way he takes it. I don't know.
At this point, if you've seen the other videos, you know the drill. It's just the same shit but different ass. That sheep. That is a sheep. I think there's sheep up on these hills. What is that? Okay, we need to get some wood so we can trade with the villagers to get arrows.
Funny.
Oh, I love the breaking animation. That is so cool. Right, where did that wood just go? Oh, I think that's it. And then... That's not a crafting table.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Where is anything? I'm noticing a lot of the lines are disappearing. I think that's because it's going to night time. So I'm going to preemptively just hop into someone's bed. Let's just close his house. This is a house here. It's the only one I could see. Yes. Let me in. Right, let's do some crafting with everything that seems to be in my inventory. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's just a big void of detail here. So there should be gravel in this wall. Oh, there. Perfect.
Ah, okay. Yes, thank you.
Aha!
What?
We need a few. How many is that? I have no idea. Okay, can you please get a job? Look, there's a table. Oh. Not you! It's never easy, is it? It's never. They never want to do what you want them to do. Oh, I heard the sound, but... Oh, you fuck! Give me arrows. And then if we do that enough times, he should trade a bow. Fuck! Give me arrows. And then if we do that enough
Oh,
times,
I guess you can. Yeah, you can see the image on the other side.
Wood.
Right.
I know just the place to get it. I think I've fully just dismantled this man's house. So then once we've got the bow and arrows, we should have everything we need to kill the dragon right off the rip. But killing the dragon is the tricky part. This is the easy part. This is just the prep. Yeah, but okay, we've got everything we need to go to the Nether. Is this the right place? This is the right place. I'm just gonna have to.
Ah, he uses a wall for it. Okay, that's a nice way to do it.
Okay, now I can't see anything. What the fuck's happening there? So this is the thing with black object. It doesn't like black objects. Which I don't agree with, by the way. I don't agree at all. We know where we're going. We've done this many times before. We're just gonna have to leg it. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no! Now you just have a single color. What the fuck are you doing here?
Okay, I'm now just realizing I haven't tested the Nether before. You just can't see anything. The edge detection isn't working well enough. I'm gonna have to make it really sensitive temporarily. Is that gonna work? Oh, just about. We can see 2 feet in front of us and that's it. Oh no, brother. Right, straight forward. There should be a cave on our left, which I think is this thing here. You gotta avoid the pigmen. Then you come down to this little bit here. Oh my god, there's never normally ghasts here. Oh shit, we're gonna have to kill this ghast.
Oh, that was really good.
Oh, nearly. Yeah!
That was really sick. Okay.
And then you come to this little lava bit here. You want to go in between the 2 streams. So then you go straight
Oh, are we doing a
forwards.
set seed?
Okay, there should be a little cave on our right. This block here. Okay, obsidian, light the portal, and that should take us directly to the
that makes it
stronghold.
a little easier, I guess.
Fuck! Oh no! I think you just dig down here.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
yeah, it's a set
yes!
seed then.
Come
right.
on, let's get a spawn point down. Right, now we plan. Chest. Put most of the bed, in fact, let's put all of the beds away, because the first stage is to take out all of the towers. And my program just crashed. Let's go. And my program just crashed.
Oh, okay, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, 100% set seed then.
Let's go.
There's no way you get that lucky otherwise.
Okay. Oh, how dark is the end gonna be? How bad is it? Oh, that's actually not too bad.
Well, yeah, the ground is white, so...
Go. 1, 2. Awesome, that's done. Right, let's get rid of these shit. Oh, there. Let's get this one. Nope. Yes! 1 down. My render distance isn't high enough to see any of them, though. Right, 1 sec. Let's turn the render distance up. Yes! Another one down. The ones that... Oh, there's one up there, but I can't see it. Okay, the ones that are really tall are going to be a struggle because I just can't see them. So I'll get all the low hanging fruit
wing it.
first. Oh, is that one there? Is it a
Speaking
caged
of
one?
MC seeds, seed 67 has a naturally generated 67 at spawn, and I am not making this up.
I know, I've seen the Phoenix SC video on it. I'm aware.
Fuck's sake, it is. Up there. Oh, come on. Oh, he's throwing some. Yes! Oh, getting good at this now.
Ooh!
Oh, first try, baby. Right, where the other one? That's. I've got that one. But there is something up there. Oh, that's one there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got the boxes on for them. That's how you can see
I'm
it. That makes sense.
gutted with a bow. Okay, that's 5.
Yo, hello.
Oh, there's one here. 6! Hey, I get fucked, mate. Let's try and find a tower. He keeps drawing shit from this something over here. Okay, I can see it.
What are we doing? We're watching someone play Minecraft on an oscilloscope.
Next to it now. Oh, this is sketchy. Yeah, this is as tall as we can go. Bop. Oh, there's one there. That should be all of them, I think. Yeah, I kind of deserve that one, to be fair. Right, let's get some of the beds.
On a what? On an
we've got all the
oscilloscope?
towers now. I'm pretty sure the dragon is just going to look like a white box. Oh, something up there. No, that's not it.
You heard me.
Fucking hell. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, I don't even have... Wait, where's the health bar? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's just move the screen down a bit. But, right, is he drawing health from anywhere? I don't believe he is. Should we just go for it?
I don't believe it, yep.
Bop. Shit. Oh, fuck. This is not good for me.
No. What?
Can we land on this? Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Now I need to get up there. Oh, shit. I can't tell if he's healed or not.
Let's get to play Shenmue slot. We haven't fully decided yet. I was asking before and nobody gave me any suggestions. I said probably MGS3. Oh, let me rephrase. What is that? It's basically a device where you can measure signals. I guess that's where the simplest way to put it. So you can visually represent signals, I guess. Play Half-Life Alyx. I don't have a headset. I don't have a VR headset.
Oh, I think he has. I think we're missing one. Oh yeah, shit. He started healing from someone.
Typically, you would use it to like represent electrical signals and sound signals, but you can also represent what do you call it? Like mathematical functions, and that's effectively what's being done here. Just get a headset. Yeah, for sure. Just get a headset.
Yeah, it's this one. Right, quick. Okay, perfect. I think that's it. Oh no, what? Oh shit, there's one here. Okay, that's it. Right, I'm just gonna throw myself in this direction. Hopefully my items go over here. Okay, just wait for him to perch. Oh, that's a snap. And bang. 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 Okay, it's unfortunate that Enderman just got right in my face when I was trying to do that, so I could just not time them. But he just got in my face and tried to have a conversation with me when I was trying to kill the dragon. Like, oh, excuse me.
Horizon Zero Dawn. I have no interest in doing that.
Brilliant.
I'm thinking either MGS3 or Death Stranding is our next game.
Yeah. Bang. Bang. We're at the end game now. We're nearly done. No, let's just bow him. Let's just bow the bitch to death. Where is he?
Yeah, playing it like it's fucking...
Fuck, it's really hard, though.
2015.
Oh, here we go. Can we smack him? There we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Is he dead? He's got no health bar. Come
Basically
on, just one more
chatting,
shot.
pretty much.
Come back. Come back. Oh, shit. We got a fucking boy after us. He sent his minions after me. You can't send him to the... No!
Yo, how you doing?
Back in. I'm not getting anything. You know, if he goes down now, I'm going to fist him to death. He's coming down. One shot. Fuck, I missed. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Woo!
Yes! Just one shot. That's all I needed.
0 deaths.
Yes. Let me see it. Yes! That was insanely less painful than the other 2 or 3. How many have I done at this point? Well, that's another one down. Give me anything to beat Minecraft on and I will do it. I don't care at this point. Oh. What do I do now?
Okay, that was pretty cool. Yeah, he was playing on the oscilloscope. Yeah, this was his display he was using. This was just here for the viewer to see. Dying is fake. True. What do you got? Mildly political meme. Alex Jones explains the plot of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Is this from his Joe Rogan? I think this is from like the first time he was on Joe Rogan. Yeah, because he was still fat back then.
But there's this big war trying to like basically destroy humanity because humanity has free will and there's a decision to which level we want to go to. We have free will, so evil's allowed to come and contend, not just good. And the elites themselves believe they're racing using human technology to try to take our best minds and build some type of breakaway civilization where they're going to merge with machines, transcend, and break away from the failed species that is man, which is kind of like a false transmission because they're thinking what they are is ugly and bad, projecting it onto themselves instead of believing, no, it's a human test about building us up. And so...
Okay. Okay, sure. Let's see. What do we do? I'm happy to take a suggestion, but we do have a Yuo's lab video we could watch. We could watch this one. I don't think I watched this one in my own time. There's also this one about a game engine from the 90s. Yeah, there's also this one here. What kind of suggestions are you looking for? Any fun things to react to? Wait, what is this one? Japanese man astonished by a Waffle House. What is this? Oh, that's that Twitter post. Yeah, okay. This could be fun. I've never heard of Noodle. I'm curious about this one.
35 years ago.
Has anyone ever made female enhancement pills? Yes, they do exist. They're not as popular, obviously, but they do exist.
id Software were like, yeah, what if we made one of the best video games in history for fun? Hold it. Let's do that again.
What if we made multiple of the best video games ever made?
Hold it. And it'll be really funny. As if we all broke up, hated each other, and cooked dog shit for 20 years. Quake is like one of the first ever real 3D FPS games, and also it's one of the best ones. I'm not going to bother telling you why. Plenty of people smarter than me already have, and you should ignore them all.
Phenomenal video game.
Just play the game instead. It has been many, many years, and in that time, Quake has gone from being a video game to a video game, and also a pillar of a genre. It endures, both as an important thing and also a context for other...
I do kind of wish that Quake was a popular esport. Like, yeah, CS is cool, whatever. But I kind of wish we had people who were trying to no-life Quake still. Like, there are Quake tournaments. There are people who, like, no-life Quake, for sure. But Quake is kind of like one of the more niche esports. I would love if it was, like, one of the big mainstream ones. Up there with CS, up there with Dota. QuakeCon is great. Yeah, like Quake is still big, but I don't know. I do wish it was like, I do wish it was the pillar, right? Because the pillar right now is CS. CS is esports, right? CS, Dota, League, basically. That's what you got. StarCraft's dead. No one gives a shit. Gives a shit about StarCraft.
They're bullshit. Quake is, it's Mario 64. Kind of.
Sure.
But I'm going to say it like it's just true. YouTuber's Trick.
Yeah,
a little over a
just
month
say it.
ago, Quake Brutalist Jam 3 was released. A massive 77-map collection of mod maps made by dozens of talented developers, all built on top of a total conversion mod with overhauled weapon models, weapon behaviors, new sounds, new enemies, new traversal mechanics, and a goddamn hub world that stands out as a gorgeous map in its own right. It blows my fucking mind that this is just the Quake engine.
Oh,
it's a
wow.
slightly updated, ported version of it, sure, but there's no Celico-type render overhaul fuckery here. For the most part, this is literally just a Quake mod.
What the fuck? The fuck do you mean this is just a Quake mod?
Render overhaul fuckery here. For the most part, this is literally just a Quake mod. Seeing modern, semi-realistic baked lighting in a game from 30 years ago, seeing community maps that take notes from Halo, Fear, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Doom 2016, all funneled into the game that not only...
I'm kind of surprised we haven't, like with Quake being as influential as it is, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen like a modern Quake interpretation. Like, you know, we got Doom 2016. I'm surprised we never saw anything similar happen with Quake.
Inspired all of those titles, but literally still exists in some of their...
Like, yes, there's Quake RTX, but I mean like an actual new game.
It's such a trip.
Has anyone made Quake butt plug IO support? I don't see why they wouldn't have. I don't see how that wouldn't exist already.
It's fucking great. Each map maker was given 6 weeks to familiarize themselves with the new toys, and then to make one or more maps with those tools in a brutalist aesthetic. Every map maker has interpreted the new tool set, the prompt, the engine itself a little differently, and their individual voices shine through in the final result. They're not all great or even good, which for freaks like me is part of the appeal. This isn't a curated collection of agreeable, focus-tested, mega-polished products. It's a grab bag. Some levels consist of a handful of arenas and a unique backdrop. Others feel more like a pretense to just explore the aesthetic. Others are monumental, over-scoped clusterfucks of talent and ambition. Others still were designed to piss me off. Maybe the next level you try will be a 3-hour-long DLC-sized campaign with multiple endings. Maybe it'll be someone stretching the boundaries of what you can even call brutalist. Maybe it'll have been made by someone who doesn't know how to make levels yet. Maybe it'll be called Penis Day at the Gym. Maybe it'll blow your mind. Maybe it won't even be finished. It's so great, man. The first level, I need to take a shit really bad. I just realized I'm gonna be right back. Wow. Don't rush off. I have bills to pay. We'll be right back.
What the fuck is this channel?
How you gonna roll tonight at Golden Corral's Beef Lovers?
What the 4 years ago, I was sponsored by Helix, who sent me a good-ass mattress. They wanted me to talk about it.
Okay, this is a great ad
I
read.
gave it to my dad. Today, they sent me another good-ass mattress, this time for me. They want me to talk about it. So instead, you're going to get Helix Dad Update.
So how are you enjoying mattress conveniently shipped to your door, free shipping in 4 years in?
No issues, I'm very impressed. Their sleep quiz helped me to pick out the right mattress for me based on my body type and sleeping patterns. I've been sleeping better ever since it arrived.
I had that experience also as well. I sleep on my Helix mattress in the year of our Lord 26 new year. Just got it, but so much better than the older one I wish you could see for yourself. Gave me and my dog a place to sleep that we both love. I noticed that you liked yours when you didn't use when you didn't 120 night sleep trial return.
Yeah. That's right. I rest easy knowing that there's a lifetime warranty. Thanks, Helix.
That is so awesome. They are doing a President's Day exclusive partner. Get 27% off site wide
What is this
offer
ad
now.
read?
The link in the helixsleep.com/noodle for sleep now headed your way now.
Okay. Look, I wish the world was a different place.
That might be one of the best ad reads I've seen in a long time.
I'd like to go on vacation and go and romp and play and just do that. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is going on?
That's what I want it to be, okay?
What the fuck is going on?
That's how I would, there's times I'd like to do that, but I can't.
Now back to Julian Gaming.
What the fuck is this video?
True be told, I haven't even finished playing through all the levels yet.
Okay.
There's a lot of game here. Like more than 25 hours of game here.
Ooh, wow.
That said, I've really enjoyed what I've played through so far, and I had to get a video out. So anyway, here are a few of my favorites so far.
That's crazy.
Chemical burns around my neck gets points from me immediately because it looked like Halo Forerunner. Not in a derivative way. It's got its own thing going. I can just, I know what this is. I know what you are. Big fan of the weathering and the overgrowth here. The lighting is usually localized to little pockets of concrete on the walls, ceilings, and floors, giving the whole place this cold, dark, foreboding atmosphere. It's really good. Like making things feel dark and gloomy, but still balanced and legible is a tough line to walk, but Fishhook pulls it off like it's nothing. The arena designs are great too. It's one of the best playing levels I've tackled. It manages to actually surprise me a couple times, spawning enemies in ways that kept me on my toes without resorting to monster closet-ass shit.
We love monster closets.
There's a trope in Doom and especially Quake map design called the monster closet, where you open a door and there's like a powerful demon or a bomb waiting for you. That's not inherently a problem if you give the player like at least half a second to react, but true closets don't. They're unavoidable. They're a prank on the player. This was probably really funny 30 years ago. Today, it's something of a tradition. Like arranged marriage. It's refreshing to see maps like Chemical Burns showing restraint on this front, spawning enemies right in front of me, but almost. Always giving me at least a moment to react. Gotta put some respect on it. It's evil, but it's fair. Like arranged marriage. Great level. Solid progression, fun enemy placement is beautiful. Penis Day at the gym is not a joke I made.
Wait, this is one of the good maps? I thought that was just a joke.
It's real. It's a real level you can play. I can't really talk about it without spoiling it, so I won't. Go play it. It's like if a Quake level was made by Neil Druckmann.
Is that a good thing?
From the moment you load into One Need Not Be a House, you're given options. Quake isn't exactly known for non-linear level design. As the map designer Robert Yang says in their blog post about the level, tight progression and fight scripting are more of the fashion, especially nowadays. So I was surprised to come across a level in which I was encouraged to explore and find my own way around. Charge in straight, walk the island's perimeter, approach from the bottom up, approach from the top down, no wrong choices. The map reminds me of levels like Lost Coast or The Silent Cartographer, two of the levels Yang cites in their blog as inspiration. He even has a little aside about how bad they, and I'm quoting, desecrated the iconic island level. This guy's awesome, because he agrees with me. The map deviates from most people's assumption that brutalism...
A lot of people are, yeah. If you wanna see some angry boomers, have a listen to people that don't like Campaign Evolved.
Equals concrete, I'm people. Instead pulling from Louis Kahn's brick brutalism. Totally different vibe from most of what you'll find in the jam, and it's kind of eye-opening. Like, yeah, this is brutalist. I just wasn't expecting bricks. Another cool and awesome thing you'll notice is that the map is almost exclusively lit by a single light source, the sun. Instead of just placing lights like a normal human being, this fuck-ass approach necessitates building the entire map in a way that catches the light properly. Like for every room. This is not as easy as it sounds. And it sounds fucking annoying. It works though, it works real good. Whereas the majority of the maps you'll find in the jam feel cold, surreal, grimdark, House feels warm and inviting, if a bit strange at times. It's good shit.
There's some really talented people that worked on this mod map pack.
Pollinator,
that's the word.
one of the several levels from a previous jam that were punched up for this year's collection, is so fucking cool. Look at this shit, man. These colors, they're wonderful. This level, it's as daunting, as oppressive as any of the other set pieces you'll find in the collection, but it's warm, it's yellow, it's peculiar. These floating isles, they're fun. Zen could have been good. You know, as a level designer, when your player is in a single, predictable position and you know that they can't move, you have a real opportunity to be massive dickhead. I've come to
This map pack is what so many of these like boomer shooters aim to be. This map pack for Quake, I would say, is like better than 90% of the boomer shooters out there. Now, maybe there's some bad maps in there, but the ones that are being highlighted are fucking phenomenal.
Real opportunity to be massive dickhead. I've come to expect this from Quake mappers, and yet, despite being among their miserable creed like the band, Nixter does not do this. In fact, I kind of love the way he uses enemies in the level. They complement the layout of each island specifically, and like they force you to switch up your playstyle a bit. It's real good. Halfway through the level, the entire visual language changes. It flips itself on its head, exploring the same ideas put forward in the first part, but switching the dominant color, changing the direction you're traveling, and turning the sun off. It's simple, but it's really effective. It's short, sweet, grinning, smiling.
This is another.
Yeah. Okay. So, so the hub world is.
Okay. Fine. Okay. Sure. I don't even have it open. There you go. There's your ads. Enjoy. You just joined to turn the ads on.
It's also a level. It's built like a hybrid between a physical level selector and an actual museum, blending design languages from both. Like any good level select, it's easy to just pick a thing and go. But like any good museum, you're encouraged to explore, to stumble into things you didn't even know to look for. Perchancedly the most interesting
Imagine putting this much work into a hub world.
Thing about it, though, is the way it starts. You drop in, you're placed in this horrible, gloomy wasteland representative of everything the modern Philistine bastard associates with brutalism. It's cold, it's gray, it's daunting, you get it. In order to reach the museum below, you must descend. And the thing that connects these two ideas, cold and imposing with warm and inviting, is a horrible flesh tunnel. Friend Sam pushed his glasses so far up his nose they came out his ass and skull when he made the interesting observation that, in his own paraphrased words, I am not a knower of architect, but I do know that brutalism is in part about exposing raw materials, about wearing the construction of a building on its building sleeve. Brutalism is associated with everything you spawn in around. But when you look inside, when you learn more about what it's really about, you find something
I love
beautiful.
exploring flesh tunnels.
Raw materials filtered through a lens of humanity. I love this shit, man. This is such a
all
weirdly
fucking sick.
specific set of limitations to work with, and the result of those limitations are unique and interesting and good sometimes. Dozens of people got together 3 times so far
I need to check this
and
out.
turned the Quake engine into a canvas, resulting in a museum showcasing dozens of flavors of interesting compromise. With such a restrictive deadline, you get to see what different map makers choose to prioritize, whether that be scale, polish, art, mechanics, design. You never know what to expect. Who the fuck makes video games, dude? This shit is free. You don't even need to own Quake. Go play it.
This is a really good video, and this is a really good channel. I will have to check some. Oh, you did this video. CRT stuff. Yeah, okay. I thought this channel seemed somewhat familiar. Ew, shooters. Yeah, I have watched this channel on this video on the main channel. On like my other YouTube channel. Ew, shooters, no thanks. That was good. Thanks for the thanks for whoever sent that. I think it was on the Discord. We've got about 30-ish minutes left. We could very well do the Yuo's Lab one. Unless somebody else has another one that, what the fuck is a level cap gaming video? I've not seen level cap in like fucking a decade. Another shooter. Oh, it's from 2 years ago. I don't know why someone sent me that then. Red Joker Femboy. Red Joker. When bro accidentally made a career off of being a femboy. Oh, I know this. Yeah, I know who this is. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We could do the Red Joker video. Why not? This is fan-made hentai. Ayo. Yeah, there's the Patreon's gonna have some videos you definitely can't show on YouTube. I like Red Joker. Let's check it out. Why not? This video going to be about Leafy? No, it's not going to be about Leafy.
Thank you to my patrons for voting this video. This is a 48-year-old father. No plastic surgery, no transgender surgery. This is a cross-dressing middle-aged man with 2 daughters. Takuma Tani. He wasn't always a cross-dresser. This entire time, he grew up as a pretty average man with a music band career.
Hey, nice.
He accidentally got into cross-dressing. It used to be...
What do you mean? What do you mean how do you accidentally do that?
opposite. See, as a guy in a quite conservative country, Tani, at 162 cm and below 50 kg, had always felt a little
162 below 50. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. We're doing with BMI calculator. No. We did a BMI calculator for that one. I think that's underweight. 162. Let's just say 50. Let's just say 50. Oh no, that's just barely. But if you're below that, let's say 48. Yeah, that's just barely underweight.
Insecure about his small, slender build, not feeling masculine enough as a guy. He had always wanted to be the manly man, built like an Olympic model, but was just genetically very slender, even after training with weights. This body shape was further pushed by a muscle disorder he developed in middle school that made his neck immobile. This disorder wasn't explicitly named, but he described it as rare in men and more common in women. After a little research, I found that it seemed like cervical dystonia as symptoms matched, but again, this is not verified. Tani's slim build was a deep source of complex in his teens. So how the hell did he become this? In 2011, one day at a photo shoot, a female model failed to arrive for her session, and staff were panicking, urgently needing a replacement. Looking at Tani's petite physical...
This isn't okay, this is not what you call an accident. This is a happenstance.
Portions, staff was like, Tani-kun, you're small. Maybe you can wear women's clothes. Requesting him to cross-dress in these Lolita garments intended for the missing model. Tani was very uncomfortable at first, anxious about how others would perceive him. I mean, this was an official shoot for a magazine, but eventually he agreed to try it, and staff thought it looked so good on him that they thought it looked better on him than the original female model. I can't tell if that's a roast. This praise changed Tani psychologically. A guy once scared he wasn't masculine enough started to fully embrace his femininity. Proud of him. This shoot actually went very well. Too well. So well, in fact, that Tani started getting more women's fashion modeling work offers, and eventually even brand commissions for them.
Look, you know what? You might as well take advantage of your skills. Hey, if you got it, you might as well.
At first, Tani just did it for the money. Like, they were giving him money to cross-dress, so why not? He was kind of broke and needed the money anyway, so he took all the gigs. But over time, this attitude changed dramatically. In the following years, Tani expanded on cross-dressing. He began to adopt a otoko musume identity, or for you anime fans, traps. Okay, basically just a feminine guy that's not transgender or gay. Simply a straight feminine guy who also identifies as a male. Following this dream, he started his own small fashion business and released his first product, stockings called Namida tights, because Namida means tears, and the stocking is crying.
They're cute.
Or something. Look, I'm not an art student. He didn't stop his music career either. He had been performing for years under his band, Jikendai Monomoto, and they performed the gigs here.
Wait, let's see if we can find a song. Jikendai... I can't find... Sorry, what was his name?
He had been crying or something. Look, I'm not an art student. He didn't stop his music career either. He had been performing for years under his band, Jikendai Monomoto, and...
I did type it right. Maybe the songs are just not on YouTube? I don't know. Imagine a 50-year-old kid and you get told you look good in a dress. Hey, look, if your skills are there, you might as well use them.
They perform the gigs here and there in live houses around Tokyo. I mean, side note, Tani is actually
Yosuke Matsuoka. Yes, yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
A musician who has taken vocal and piano lessons since he was 3.
Oh, wow. I would start coughing.
A musician who has taken vocal and piano lessons since he was 3.
I'd start coughing about there.
And has
the mic you're using is doing a very big disservice there. I have a feeling it actually sounds really good if you have like a non-echoey room, not shit mic.
been trained in the UK, known as a prodigy with a vocal range of up to 4 octaves. And in case you don't know what an octave is, okay, here's the next octave. Now try doing 4. More precisely, his band was a visual K band, a subculture that emphasizes this certain kind of extravagant fashion while performing. I don't really know how to explain it, but I think you can see what
the best way to explain it is 80s hair bands. That's the closest Western approximation. It's not exactly the same thing. 80s hair... 80s... hair bands or glam metal, you know, bands like this would be the closest approximation. It's not exactly the same, but like about as close as you'll get.
Looks like,
and probably stems from the same thing as well. The
they
same
weren't
movement
huge
as well.
or anything, but they had their fans. Enough fans for me to find footage to use on YouTube.
Oh, wait, here we go.
They weren't huge or anything, but they had their fans. Enough fans.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Morimoto, not Marumoto. Kendai Marumoto. Okay, videos popular. This is from 14 years ago. Ooh, that's a vibe. Wait, that's actually that's a banger. Okay, wait, that's actually really good. What the fuck?
And for me to find footage to use on YouTube. It fits Tani's modeling gigs very well. I mean, this blend of fashion and music would eventually lead Tani to host a one-night femboy band, performed in Zepp Tokyo, a prestigious hall with a capacity of about 2,700 with a bunch of other femboys. He himself participated as a band member of Shonen Cinderella, where he performed as the vocalist alongside other cross-dressing guys performing together. Bro is on his way to becoming the femboy king. In the following years, he expanded on fashion, released several more products like skirts, but it was 2014 when Tani started to get mainstream attention as a crossdresser. Tani was invited to a Japanese TV show called Viking Win. This was a daytime variety / talk program hosted by probably Japan's largest TV network, Fuji TV. You know, the kind of chatty show airing at noon, targeted at housewives in Japan.
Right,
in the episode Tani appeared in, it was one about crossdressing, and so Tani participated in a crossdressing contest and won the champion, and this appearance on, well, national TV led him to gain many eyeballs on him.
Sorry.
And this appearance on, well, national TV.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
TV led him to gain many eyeballs on him. I mean, cross-dressing was, and still is, probably a more known phenomenon in the anime sphere and fandom. But remember, this was airing to a mainstream audience on TV. There's a good chance many watching had never even heard of cross-dressing and had the basic first reaction of, oh my god, is he gay? Is he really a guy? He looks so much like a girl. Through the attention gained, his social media was starting to blow up as he continued to spread cross-dressing culture. Keep in mind, Tani was a cross-dresser, not a transgender person.
And I guess if this was 2014, Tani would have been 36? 36 at the time, I believe. Yeah.
That means, at the time, despite what we see, he still lived a lot of his life as an average guy.
I don't know if you can say it's mainly an anime thing. In Japan, specifically talking about Japan, and in 2014 at the time.
In average guy wear and still took on male modeling roles. These are a few photos of him dressing as a guy. Crazy, right? Holy Asian build and makeup power. Over time though, Tani got more and more comfortable with female attire, to the point where he just kinda started wearing it normally, just like as normal clothes, and fully embraced his femboy identity. But again, no surgery or anything. At most, he sometimes used temporary changes like stem cell or Botox injections. And then, after only 2 years in 2016, he suddenly got married. To the surprise of everyone, even his own parents, although they supported his cross-dressing, were like, I never thought he would get married. Damn, sounds like my parents. Tani's wife is 9 years younger than him, looks exactly like him, with similar body shapes, and they share their love for fashion together.
Okay.
By the way, Tani weighs 40-something kg.
That is kind of fucking crazy. Botox is face glue, basically eventually unfreezes. But do you know Botox is a neurotoxin? Is what Botox is?
That is crazy for a guy. One hurdle they faced during marriage was
I am at like 89.
The attire. See, Tani and his wife wanted both of them to wear wedding dresses, even though this was a heterosexual relationship. Surprisingly, it wasn't his wife's parents that were the problem. He went to meet them in full female wear with makeup, and they accepted him without any problems.
Is that an AI video?
Went to meet them in full female wear.
It's a filter.
With makeup, and
I was noticing this flickering.
They accepted him without any problems. It was the wedding venues that were the bitch is. Many hotels and churches straight up turned them down, saying, regardless of gender, it's customary for only one person to wear a wedding dress at a wedding. It was only a small church in Harajuku in the end that was willing to take them.
That makes sense.
After, the couple had 2 kids, 2 girls, and Tani is very much a family man. He has received overseas fashion show offers, but declines multi-day trips to spend more time with his daughters.
Absolutely fucking based. What up with Harajuku? Harajuku is known as like a fashion capital in Japan. Like that's where you have a lot of the, especially a lot of the more experimental fashion coming from.
Fact, due to the flexible nature of his job, he always adjusts his work schedule so he can spend a lot of time with his daughters. He brings them to school and picks them up, and teachers and other parents mistake him as the mother. But generally speaking, he has a very happy family. His 2 daughters think he's cute. They even go to his model gigs with him to support him.
Okay,
and no problems have been reported. He literally feels like a doting dad on Twitter. He keeps posting about them. I think it also may have to do with Tani himself having a very supportive family. Even when doing cross-dressing, something many older or mainstream people may find very weird or completely not understand, his parents just completely accepted him without any conflict. Same goes for his wife and his wife's parents. So naturally, even if he is quote-unquote weird or different, he probably...
I'm wondering how he met his wife. Probably through some like modeling gig, I would assume. That would like logically make sense. I don't know. Maybe he just hung around with Harajuku a while. I don't know. That wasn't really brought up in the story. I don't know if that's ever been like made public.
Knows how to foster a happy and loving family. Despite this, the public is not so kind. I want to say that cross-dressing in your daily life brings problems in Japan, and it does, especially when trying to use the male bathroom in that wear or the gender split in onsens. But I'ma be honest, most of the problems Tani has reported facing has nothing to do with cross-dressing, but just being a woman in Japan. Incidents include constantly being groped on trains. He once even had his stockings torn off. He's tried wearing a sign around his neck saying, I'm a man, but that didn't stop some people, and it seemed like some people even felt it was more acceptable to grope him because he was a man. He said he used to try catching all of them, but now just leaves them alone if they stop touching him. And I feel like,
kick him in the nuts.
What the fuck do the women in Japan have to deal with every day? I mean, I guess for Tani specifically, if he's okay with it, then but I think it's fucked up that train groping as a phenomenon exists so much in Japan in the first place. Anyway, off topic. Other than cross-dressing, Tani actually continued his band career and even made a new band with a bunch of other music veterans called Hide and Seek Dorothy. The band is still very active today performing, but if you had heard of Tani before watching this video, it was probably when he went viral overseas on Twitter.
The easy method to fix this to start a fight, Tani's 48 kilos. Remember, Tani is 48 kilos. That's not many. That's not many kilos.
In December 2025, Tani posted a Lolita outfit photo with his cat.
I think I saw this one, yeah. Kick him in the balls a few times. It's cramped space. True, yeah.
Sad news. I approached the cat for attention, but got recognized as a kodatsu. The tweet went viral. Over 150 million views in half a week with 400,000 likes. Now, currently, with 200 million views and 475,000 likes. With quote retweets saying, this is a Japanese pushing 50.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Of all the quote tweets you could have gone with, why is this the one you went with? Oh my god.
With quote retweet saying, this is a Japanese pushing 50.
We need to hear the uncensored version.
Man, 48. 48-year-old men look better than me. I'm deactivating my life, dog. Same, bro, same. Now, he has about 138,000 followers on Twitter and seems happier than ever. Despite all of this, Tani himself has actually never seen himself as a woman. He literally calls himself an old man wearing the clothes he likes, living how he likes.
Yeah,
and
that's
has always seen himself as a guy. And you know what?
Enjoy your life
I
what you want.
respect it.
Yeah.
As a famous philosopher once said.
Okay, what is the gig up quote?
Sometimes it takes a real man to be best girl. Special thanks to Vicente Begani and all my patrons and members for supporting me. Check out my Patreon if you're interested. New exclusive videos every month. I also stream on Twitch, starting a Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke next week. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next.
That was fun. That was fun. I always like the Red Joker videos. Oh man. The most legendary Gigut quote. Yeah, that is a pretty good Grant quote. Okay. I think we'll end off there. But what are we going to do next week? That is the question now. That is the question to be answered. What do we do in this slot next week? MGS3? MGS3 was definitely a top contender. It was either going to be MGS3 or Death Stranding. But MGS3 we definitely can go do. What the sorry, I just saw a video on the recommended. What if frying pans were made of salt? I have seen a video where it was like, what if I eat with a salt fork? I guess it's the same concept. We could do MGS3 for sure. MGS3 is where the song Snake Eater comes from, I believe. Yeah, we can do MGS3 then. Yeah, MGS3 sounds good to me. I'll probably... I'm thinking we do MGS3 in the Master Collection. I'm not certain, though. I'll have to play around with it over the weekend to just take a look and just do a bit of research on the best way to play it. If I redeem Backseat Me, can I make you sit in silence for 30 seconds to waste everyone's time right now? If you want to. If you really want to do that, you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to. Good. You didn't... I don't think you understand how the backseat works. Your backseat suggestion was good. I have the points. I'll redo it. It's so good. We can do this. Let me open up a timer just so I can see it. How
are these enhancements?
Shut up, Yuo. Oh my god. Let me
There's a strange...
Let me open the fucking menu. There we go. Thank you. Clock. Here we go. Okay. I have a light in my eyes, but sure, we'll do a staring contest. Are you happy now? There you go. It's unfair, can't see it's blinking. It's all good, because I got a fucking light in my eyes anyway. I blinked 20 times already. I'm very satisfied, thank you. I'm glad you are. Anyway. I guess we can do MGS3 next week. MGS3, let's see. MGS... Can you only do one per stream? I feel like I have it set like once every 30 minutes, something like that. Time to beat... That's 16 hours for the main story. Maybe I do have it set to 1 per person. I could have it set to that. So it'll take us about 4-ish streams to do that. That'll be another relatively short one. We could just do another Metal Gear game after that. What did I miss? The entire stream. We could do another Metal Gear game after that. Or we could go to Death Stranding.
Uncap add time and we can spam in it for infinite money.
Doesn't work like that. I can only run them... I think I can only run ads every 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, you got me to sit in silence for 30 seconds. My sleep state is so fucked. So fucked bodies, you wouldn't believe. What is, someone told me that the, Chainsmoker Cat's out. Yeah, Chainsmoker Cat is out today, so... where is you? Yamai... no. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, Yanni. I will probably go watch that afterwards. I am very excited to go check that out. It looked really good. I don't know. I'll probably check out some other random shit as well. Like, this is gonna probably be Isekai Slop. Yeah, this I know is Isekai Slop. We'll see what else. We'll see what there is to check out. We will certainly see. Because I think Nanohara is this season as well. When does that start? Ooh, that starts over the weekend. Ooh. Very excited for that one. When does Mushoku Tensei start? Oh, same day. Okay. Then Nase Hunter is then. Gaikotsu is also on Sunday. Okay. Mushoku Tensei doesn't exist. True and real. Yeah, I guess we'll do MGS3 next week in that slot. So, yeah. Come around for that if you want to see MGS3. Hey, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that is going to be pretty much it. And we'll work out the rest from there. I've got some fun things I want to work on for next week, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in with the videos for the main channel next week. But, you know, it is what it is. I was staying awake till like 1 to 2 p.m. for like 4 days, maybe 5. Oh my god. Like, you were going to bed at 2 p.m.? What the fuck? Are you a yogurt male? What the fuck does that mean? Sleep at 2 p.m. Jesus. Wait. What is this? Hold up. Square Enix says it's working on ways for fans to continue to enjoy its discontinued smartphone games even after the service has ended. How we enable customers to enjoy a game after service has ended depends on the nature of the title. For instance, for the Nier series, we share information through official live streams for other titles. We preserve cutscenes on video streaming platform. That's not a way to enjoy the game. Fuck off, Square Enix. Make the game work offline. Go fuck yourselves. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm going to go, watch Chainsmoker Cat and whatever else is out today. Yeah, so be good, be safe, enjoy your weekend, and I'll be back later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Yes.